second to adjust the mic, my headset. I should always just say headset. Alright. Okay, so I did some behind the scenes stuff for today. So I had just some stuff came up. So I did some behind the scenes stuff. Some things are missing, but they're not gone per se. Anywho, not gonna give that much attention. Anywho, why don't I talk about the plan for today's stream as a whole? Okay, so for today's stream, I'm gonna continue the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline in Western Skyrim, and oh my goodness, I swear that despite me being so prepared for today, I'm not prepared at all. Anywho, the plan for today is I'm going to be doing all of the side quests in the Greymoor Caverns in Blackreach, clear the last 2 delves in Blackreach, and hopefully resume the story sometime soon. Oh, and I think I'm going to go away with the D6, just because I don't think it's working for me. I go throughout long periods of time never using it. I never use it for long periods of time. I just transform based off what I feel like doing. So yeah, I'm just gonna go away with it for a little while to see how it goes. So okay. Alright, so complete. Look, even when I wrote it down, I gave it's scary to pronounce however fuck you pronounce this. And here's the thing. Of all the public dungeon storylines, this is my personal favorite. Because it does involve time travel, yo. Though I talk about it all the time. Like, I kind of wish that they used enemies from like the modern games, like the current timeline, like Stormcloaks and modern day Imperials, and whatever existed back there. Because there is a dialogue where they said Red Mountain exploded from one of the NPCs. And I believe that's the first one I'm doing because it's actually right by the alarm graph. Anywho. English is failing me, apparently. I don't know, just something. Something's up. Anywho. I'm gonna give it... Oh. Up, computer. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is a raid. V. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Also, can you hear the music just fine? That's my main fear. If the music's not playing. If it is, then maybe I'll turn it down. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can hear everything well. Good. That's my main fear when streaming this game. Because This music. This music here. How am I? Just It could be better, really. just stuff we're not gonna talk about. Well, not here on Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. But I am prepared in the possibility of that ever happens here. Again. Which is why I should really be checking my own main chat. Anywho. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I? Definitely going the wrong way. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna admit that I didn't really get much sleep. Again. Oops.
Lord, mother and wizard, what is... You don't look like you're keen to slit my throat, which is a vast improvement from my recent company.
Oh.
Keep your guard up. Something strange is going on around here. And of course my fool brother Raynor just jumped headlong into the middle of it.
What happened to your brother?
Raynor and I got hired by the local mining consortium to investigate this dwarven vault, Nchuthnkarst. Raynor jumped on it. Said something about this place unlocking secrets about dwarven tonal architecture. But it's more trouble than it's worth.
Why do you say that?
Everything here is off. Tremors, strange creatures, crazed people, and things that shouldn't even be down here. I told Raynor we needed to turn back, but he ran inside while I was fighting off the worst of them. Think you could go and check on him?
I'll check on your brother.
Thanks. There's no telling what's in there, and knowing Raynor, he'll wander into the wrong end of a blade while he's busy taking notes. I'll meet you inside
there
as soon as I make sure nothing else out here is going to sneak up on us.
That one tone. Anyways, what did you say this place was called?
Nchuthnkarst. It's a mouthful, right?
I give up already.
I sometimes wonder if the real reason the dwarves are all gone is because they choked and swallowed their tongues trying to say their own names.
What's with a dead body behind you?
Evidence of our problem. There's a group of looters trying to lay claim to this place, probably from that mining town nearby. They were easy enough to get rid of. It's the other things giving you trouble.
What other things?
Strange creatures that don't belong. They jumped us at the door, but it was odd.
Oh no.
It was almost like they just winked into existence. There were bright flashes of light, and then they appeared out of thin air and started to attack.
What did you say this place is called again?
Nchuthnkarst. It's a mouthful, right?
Alright, what dead body? Oh yes, there's a dead body right there. Oh. Okay, am I prepared? I should be good enough. Oh, also, for the group of challenge, it's actually hard. Uh-oh. Oh, just that fetch. This is just in case. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me pull up a map. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a moth. It's all good. Oh my goodness. Alright. I only wish Werewolf can build up faster. Come on. Oh my goodness. go. Don't worry, I'll eventually get it. Almost there. I can do that. Ooh! I think I have that already. Look, anything rare like that, I'm gonna be excited for. Maybe not the... Ooh, bones. Ooh, bones, I should say. Oh, what's this? Water. Ah. More water. What should I have? Just a half glass of water. Yes.
Oh, stay back.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're not trying to murder me.
Yet.
Did you happen to see my sister Kira get her way in? I ran ahead while she bravely felled our assailants. She's much better equipped for that sort of thing, you see.
Your sister asked me to check on you.
She worries this vault is too big a risk, but I simply cannot ignore the possibilities of discovery here.
Well, I'm gonna eat something.
We can handle looters. I will admit, there are some additional oddities at play, but what dwemer ruin doesn't have its challenges?
What kind of oddities?
Besides the looters, there are a number of strange adversaries up ahead. Most of them seem rather lost and confused, but nonetheless confrontational. If you could clear a safe path for us, Kirith will stop fretting, and I can do what I do best.
I'll clear a path for you.
There you are. The coast is clear outside.
It's all good.
Another earthquake?
Ow. Ow. Well, is it time? Come on. I love how I can just get away with being a werewolf. I think I'm gonna have to change how I'm gonna start doing streams soon. Or at least when I start them. Well, something that not a lot of people know is I'm not exactly known for my health. Or at least physical health. At least. I kinda wanna fix that. I live in a decent enough town. I can get... What I'm saying is, I might start my streams after going on a walk more. Just because I think it'd be fun. And good for my health. As well. Roar can now be morphed. Yes. I want it then. Okay. Do I have anything to morph Roar? Alright. Can I morph it? No. I think I'm putting more points into werewolves than my...
Raynor, stay close.
Oh!
Oh my. What is that incredible machine?
Me. It's me.
Do you hear that? Someone's up there.
I love how we just don't care. It's like, oh yes, the person who we hired or our friend here is a werewolf. Eh, whatever. Oh.
You? Of course it's you. Well, it simply couldn't have been anyone else, could it?
Do I know you?
That depends. What year is it? No, wait, don't say it. There's already enough temporal instability going on in this place. My name is Thaddeus Cosma, and I am a member
Thaddeus?
of... You know what? That's not important right now. This device, however, is...
What exactly is that device?
Too complicated to explain. See that scroll on the ledge there? It's a list of components I need you and your friends to track down. Unless I fix this device, the temporal and spatial distortions will tear this place apart, along with all of us.
Right. Let's see what I can do.
That would explain these tremors.
Raynor? Something's happening.
Kira, what's wrong? Kira? Kira!
Oh. They'll be fine.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. They'll be fine. Don't worry.
If you want to save your companions, find those components I listed. But be careful. The distortions are bringing all kinds of strange creatures from across Tamriel and beyond to this very spot. Be prepared for anything. And I mean anything.
Where did Kirith and Raynor go?
Where indeed? I suppose they could really be anywhere. The Merethic era, the distant future, the very start of creation. Don't get hung up on it. Rather, we should concentrate on how to bring them back, providing they haven't already perished.
I'm sorry, but how do we do that?
Fixing this dwemer device should realign time and return everything and everyone to its proper place. In theory. Which is why I need those components. In light of unfortunate circumstances, the responsibility to retrieve them now falls to you.
How do I find them?
Oh, more questions. I almost forgot what a curious creature you are. All I can say for sure is you will know them when you see them. Now, hurry along. I'll stay here and keep the device stable for as long as I can.
Time travel. That's why I picked this dungeon. Time travel. That's kind of why I love this dungeon. It's so interesting, like, even the dialogue itself. Anywho, now the actual story can begin. Starting with whoever's here. Do note that of the dungeons and chapters, they're hard. So I might as well get the stuff that will piss me off more over with now than in a while. No, seriously, like, especially for that for a particular boss. Since I'm trying to do almost everything. Almost everything. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Oh, if only werewolf can... Oh, maybe I could use the environment to my advantage. Hold on. Oh, come here. Ooh, I could. Is it doing damage to it? Oh, 1 HP. Come here. Wow, literally 1 HP. I don't want to kill you, but also... That'd be... Oh my goodness. what's in here? Okay. I'm trying to remember how the boss. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so. You know, I really wish we did more of the time travel feature of this chapter. Like, instead of like every enemy in the game, what about they add enemies that are only in this timeline, like all over time? You know, like Skyrim. And again, or maybe even just doesn't matter where. It can be all over time, really. All over the timeline. Or at least at what we know. Maybe like, what were they called again? Ash vampires from Morrowind. And look, I'm trying to remember every name of every enemy in Elder Scrolls. It's not easy. I mean, a griffin's primarily found in Somerset. Oh, hello.
There you are. I must say, your punctuality speaks well of you. They assured me you would not be here for some time, and yet, here you are. It's good to see you.
Raynor, how did you get here?
A miraculous confluence of temporal displacement and spatial
What's he
distortion.
wearing?
I've seen such amazing things, if only I had the time to tell you. But I can't stay long. I've ensured the part is here in the present so that you may take it. Now, make haste.
Did you go back in time?
Back isn't the right word for it.
Oh, hey,
I understand so much more now than I once did. Don't think of time and space as a road upon which you travel, but rather a rope or cable. Many threads all bound together with no beginning or end.
Have you seen Kirith?
No, but if I had to guess, I'd say she's brandishing her sword at whatever she's encountered. Take this component back to Thaddeus.
I should really do.
Once the device is concordant again, all of the threads at this point in time will be put back in place.
Oh! Oh! I chose to talk to him. And I missed the first boss. Okay. Okay. I'm very mad. I'm mad that I did that. I could have waited until this thing was dead. Well, I guess that's the only one I have to catch up on. The closest one is the imperfect thing. I feel like I should wait until the boss is dead before doing any storyline stuff. Also, I really want to use my staff. I don't get to use it much. Nah, I use it all the time. Oh! Not here, but somewhere else. Like, right here. You could actually see this dungeon. It's really cool. We'll get there eventually. You can see a point from this dungeon in the overworld. Or so right about here. That won't be for a while, but it's really cool. It's not just part of it. We just gotta get there first. It'll take a while. Of course. Oh! Oh, also I'm really focused. Nah, I'm getting used to talking during combat. Yeah, I'm so used to just talking and fighting. Oh. Oh. It was not... I don't know what this person's planning. Ah. Oh. Set up. Oh well. Things happen. Oh well, those things happen. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. You have to know that I like to fight everything. Kind of. Nah, I like to fight. Also, be a perfect source of stuff. What? Wait. Hold on. Where are they going? Come back. Oh! Is that another... Oh! Another person. Okay, so... Right here... If I can make it over here... Somewhere right here... We can see right here. It's really interesting. And trust me, it's really cool. I mean, then again, at least I find it cool. And I've only noticed it after doing this like a few times. Or maybe just exploring Blackreach a few times. Like, I explore this zone every once in a while. I'm on my way. Oh, okay.
Oh no, not again.
They'll be fine. She'll be fine. Alright, here we go. The first natural boss, which I'm gonna have to mark this boss. Kind of.
Invalid node. IO signal not found. Warning. Context invalid.
Ah.
Error. Dreaming. Missing location information. Invalid node. IO signal not found.
What are they saying?
Please resolve it.
An error has occurred. An error has... Well, I'll check.
Resource adjustment. Desynchronized unit detected. Please wait. Searching for IOS signal.
These are cool. Oh! Oh, it's almost dead. So what were they saying? Okay, so invalid node. AIOS signal not found. Warning. Context invalid. Error. Dreaming. Missing located information. An error has occurred. Please resolve it. Sounds like Microsoft, right? I think they were. I think they were telling us to resolve it, not them. Oh no. Yep, I'm so annoyed that every time I have an issue with my laptop, I have to figure it out myself. Do I look like I know much about technology? Unfortunately, it feels like... I don't know. I don't know. For me, I don't know. I think I'm just not... I don't think I'd be good at IT or anything. Also, are you sure you don't want that? I got the last one. Sure, why not? I'll get it. I don't think they're actually watching my streams. That one person. But, hey. Hey, it's nice to... Oh, also a boss. Or a boss is over. Oh, or there was a boss. Oh! Nope. Getting some fireballs. There we go. Oh, when I level up abilities in this game, I tend to focus on primary weapon choices. So obviously I'm leveling up Destructive Staff. And I always level up racial skills. Which works out fine. I always have it maxed when I reach max level. But then again, there's nothing new. I always talk about what I do. Oh. Just imagine seeing what were they? Stormcloaks here. In a different timeline. They'll be in Skyrim, but they're not in their Skyrim. That's why I say this could be... This is far more interesting than any other public dungeon in the game. Because of the possibilities it offers. In terms of time. Oh, and also one of the hardest... And you'd think this isn't hard. But it is. Wait, hold on. Are they facing it yet? Oh, this is the group challenge, by the way. But beforehand, let me do this over
Over here!
Gareth? Is that you? It's been so long.
Raynor, you're alive! We don't have much time. I can feel it pulling at me already.
I thought I'd lost you.
That'll be fine. Alright. Oh, are you also doing this one? Okay, I gotta remember the attacks, because I've done this before. Okay, so one of the attacks it has is suicidal, headless, whatever these things are. And I say suicidal because it's true. They go to you and blow up. They explode on impact. So I think that's not until the next stage. I don't know when they... and they do a lot of damage. Ah. This boss is tough. Just imagine how hard this would be doing this. Playing this. Oh! Where? Nope. Ah. I think with staffs, as long as I attack something. Alright, so the boss is like this for a little while. Oop. I'm not exactly a healer, but probably that. Ah. Okay. I swear. Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay, so there's something to avoid. Especially when... Or it won't do it at all. Okay, so normally if I'm doing this solo, it enters into a different phase. Where it summons like... Headless... What are they called again? I forgot what they're called. But they do explode on impact. Or they charge at you and blow up. But since there was more people there, I was able to do it. We were able to do it, I should say. I mean that other player. What was their name again? I don't remember. But I think I know their class. By the spells I've seen. There's sorcerer. I kind of want to make a powerful sorcerer character. Then again, I have two sorcerer characters who are my photographer character and my Argonian character. I have other serious plans with them. Oh, there they are. Also, I wonder if they're watching. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for helping out. If this person in right here, if they're watching, thank you for helping out. But if you're not, also thank you for helping out. Oh. Anywho, next boss is. Wait, oh, I completely forgot. Okay, so since I am suffering, and by suffering I mean doing literally everything, there is an instrument I'm after. Number 2, I believe. Where was it? There it was. Well, here they come. So, not a lot of them come. You know, even if I die, I don't really care. It's not like I'm doing Delves and Dragons rules. Magic, please. Okay. I'll be fine. Alright, what is this thing? Alright, there we go. Alright, back to magic. and running. Ow. There was a boss over here. Great. We're gonna be here for a while. Ow. Is there another boss? Yeah, right here. Oh! Hey there. Again. Oh! Oh, hello. You. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm also gonna be eating during the show. Just because. Just because I can. Oh. I don't really see a lot of these. Except for the death ones. Oh. Ah. Up. I know it's really bad for me, but having the entire bag of sweet tarts, that's what they're doing. It's really bad for me, but also they're really good. It's like this entire decently sized bag of candy I bought back on Monday, I think? Yeah, Monday. Yeah, so on Monday I bought a ton of... On Monday I went out to buy some stuff. Just because I felt like it. And I just wanted to do something. Have an outing and whatnot. Also, I'm going back just to see if I can fight that boss. Even if that means waiting. Ow. Don't. Ow. Yeah, so... I hope this will give me enough energy to deal with this. If not... Oops. If not, I'm ready. Ah. Probably not good for me at all. Up, there we go. There we go. Alright, only one boss left. Oh, don't mind me, just run past everything. Ah. Ow. Oh my. Ah. Ow. Ow, don't mind me. Probably not the best idea to use the potion of invisibility. There you are. I'll fight you. Let's go. Ah. And I'm dead, by the way. I know I was gonna die, but it was a matter of time. Also, hello. This is the first time I got so close to. Well, first and last time. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ah. Don't mind me. Oh. I thought these things were just summoned. Part of a fight. Apparently they're not. Okay. Those are explosives, I believe, and then... Where do they power up the boss or something? Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, so they're doing something to the boss. Not for one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. That was also the other achievement. Let me see. Yeah, that was everything in this dungeon. Now all that's left is the quest itself. Well, time to run. Again. Don't mind me. Ah. Yep, I feel it already. Oh my goodness. Alright, back to the adventure. Okay, let me... This was it, right? Oh my goodness.
Ah, there you are. Did you find the parts we need? Time is of the essence.
I have the parts. I saw some strange things.
No, of that I have no doubt. Now, I need to ensure the central resonator remains stable during the process. You must install the components. There, there, and there. Quickly now. Let me adjust the gear.
Do I look like I know what I'm doing?
I suppose that'll work.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Steady, steady. Not so rough. That's it. Now, throw the lever on the overlook to reset the device. Hurry. What are you talking to me for? Do you want to save your companions or not?
Maybe.
Go throw the switch on the overlook. Move it, move it.
Okay. Okay, fine. They'll be fine, don't worry.
Done it.
That kind of looks familiar.
You've done it.
That looks like that sun thing in Skyrim and Blackreach. Kind of.
Brilliant! You did it! I'm incredibly grateful. You can't possibly imagine how uncomfortable it is to be in the wrong temporal configuration. Imagine bowel cramps, except all throughout your body. Absolutely horrid.
Where are Tirith and Raynor?
It will be a few moments before everything reconfigures itself. They should realign to your time as I depart for my own. So, if you have any questions, now would be the time.
You said you were from an organization?
Ah, yes. We're the ones who ask questions. You provide the answers, usually in the most destructive manner possible.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid I can't be more specific. The fragility of your brain and your understanding of space and time are rattled enough as is.
Are you from the future?
Terribly sorry.
Oh my
must
God.
Go. Home at last.
Either that's...
What in AM's name happened?
I think I'm going to be in. Stop! Stop! Just stand still a moment.
I am.
Oh, it's no use. There are currently 4 of you, and the longer I look at them, the less I trust myself.
Oh, wow.
Talk to my sister
Wow.
while I compose myself.
Wow. That's rude.
You're alive. What happened? Where did that strange man go?
He vanished. You said something about going home?
I can't even begin to understand what just happened, but I think we have to thank you for keeping us from being tossed around all of creation with no rhyme or reason. Once the room stops spinning, we're leaving, even if I have to carry Raynor out. Raynor and I have been in our fair share of impossible situations, but this one? It definitely beats them all, at least when it comes to strangeness. And that's saying a lot when it comes to dwarven ruins. They're usually strange to start.
What happened to you exactly?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. One moment I was back in Morrowind, but it was different. Vivek City was a smoking crater. The next I was underwater and struggling to breathe. Then I was falling into a volcano. Then I was here.
Vivek City, smoldering crater. Red year. 4th era, I believe. 405. 4th era, year 5, I think. If I know my lore. I know more lore about this world than my own lore. Do you feel any different?
Not really. I still have all my limbs. I didn't sprout a tail, and my hair is still perfect, thank the 3 for that. Though I'm not willing to test that. Sometimes you have to write off a place as too dangerous. This is one of those times.
What about you?
Everything is a blur. I think I vaguely remember talking with a group of people, but the memory eludes me.
You don't remember anything?
Not much, I'm afraid. Some shapes of people, a few voices. I remember reading a schematic of some kind. It had... No. It's gone.
I saw you while I was looking for parts. We even spoke.
You did? How odd. I'm sorry. I just can't remember. Ah, my head. It feels as though someone tried to extract all from my skull. Thank you for your help at any rate. Kirith and I will be taking our leave as soon as we remember how to walk.
Oh my goodness. Let's do that again. Nah. Nah. We're not gonna do that again. Alright, so that was the final public dungeon. And there, I remembered it. Alright, so... I'm not gonna bother pronouncing this public dungeon's name. Give it a try. It won't be fun. Alright, so one item is done. Well, time to run. Ow.
Light it!
Oh. Alright, let's go back. Oh my goodness. Ow. Up. Up. Okay, so... Greymoor. You know, since it sucks so much, why don't we do it first? The Lady of Blood. Here's why it sucks. A section is broken. Yeah, entire section sucks. It's not fun at all. And I hope it's fixed. seems fixed, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have... Oh, what am I riding? It is a wolf. I'm a werewolf, I have a wolf, and I also have a wolf puppy right there. And I believe his wolf is... Oh, and this is also... where is it? Mounts... There's an entire section for wolves. This also has something to do where we're going soon. Probably not this stream, but eventually. And we also get to see or hear Jonah Scott in the next chapter. I still find it funny that Jonah Scott voices in this game. A lot of big name actors are in this game, which is so cool. Also, where was it? Okay, so where was it? I swear you could see from... was it here? Where was it? Huh. Maybe it was not here at all. Okay, so it's right there. Maybe you can't actually see from over there. Huh. Anywho, so why am I doing this one next? Greymoor. Well, Greymoor kind of sucks because of one quest, and I might as well get it out of the way.
Wait, you there. What do you want?
Hello.
I'm not looking for a fight. I just want to find my sister Adusa. She's stuck in Greymoor Keep, and I aim to get her out. Simple as that.
Oh.
Now, should I start swinging these axes, or can we talk?
Greymoor Keep?
Look up. It's hard to miss. Lady Asenia, the Blood Queen, holds court inside. Or at least she did. Apparently she bent the knee to some ancient vampire from the west. She's called on every vampire in Skyrim to join her here and do likewise.
So she's conscripting the vampires into an army?
That's what we thought. But the vampires who go into the keep never come out. Adusa slipped in with a group of recruits to take a look around. That was days ago. It's been too long. I'm going in after her. I could use a hand, if you're willing.
Alright, I'll help you find your sister.
You're a lifesaver, literally, if all goes well. First, we need to find a way into the keep. Greymoor elites and their death hounds guard the main gate. No use trying a frontal assault. We've got to find another route. A postern door or something.
What more can you tell me about this Blood Queen? Lady Esna? Whatever.
Not much. Frustrating, right? My sister and I make it our business to know all the major players in vampire circles. Until a few weeks ago, we didn't even know this place existed, let alone who sat on the throne. Frankly, it's a little embarrassing.
What have you learnt so far?
Well, she's ruthless. No surprise there. A cunning alchemist, too. What I find most remarkable is how she's managed to avoid all the scheming and politicking. I haven't heard a single vampire plotting her downfall. That's unusual.
How so?
Vampires live for conspiracy. It's practically the national sport. Local clans like the Volkahai haven't moved against her, and they've got a lot to gain if she falls. It's weird. And now she capitulates to an outsider? I don't get it.
This Western vampire must be pretty powerful.
Or clever. But yeah, powerful's more likely. Between you, me, and the stalactites, anyone strong enough to pluck a castle like this out from under a vampire like the Blood Queen is someone I'd just as soon avoid.
Understood. Now, you really think there's an alternative route into the keep?
It seems unintuitive, I know. But I've snuck into enough castles to know there's always another route. A postern door if we're lucky. A sewage pipe if we're not. I'm feeling lucky. How about you?
I guess we'll see. Where would this door be if it exists?
If I had to guess, far side of the courtyard. It's a long, open approach. Too many sight lines to breach in a siege. Luckily, no one's expecting us. Plus, the patrols seem to favor that area. Guards need to have something to guard, right? Let's start with the courtyard. I'll meet you there.
Would you look at this castle? I mean, it is a castle, right? Anyways. I love the architect. For some reasons. Big castle. A huge castle filled with vampires and werewolves. I think werewolves. No, just vampires.
Ugh, this place is crawling with Asenia's troops. They've got to be protecting something. Let's just hope it's an entrance.
Wait a minute. Just for the sake of the lore, just the story so far. What? Grey Host. Don't you look at that. What was the thing called? Blood Knight. Kinda looks like one of those vampire lords in Skyrim. I mean, vampire lords are in this game, somehow. Also, don't mind me, I'm running. Don't worry, it's all good. And I know where to go because I did this the other day. No, seriously, I was here a couple days ago to find some stuff. I wonder, will it recognize what I want? Wait. What I want. Okay, so we have to go... See that cave over there? We gotta go there. But I think it's telling me to go somewhere else. It's like one of a few doors. Oh, hold on. Up. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, there you are. What's this? Oh, I guess that's how we learn where it is. Okay. I wonder. I guess someone got unlucky. Alright. Oh. Oh,
This
there
looks
you are.
promising. Let's just hope it leads to a deucer. Unless I miss my guess, the horrors we've seen so far will pale in comparison to what waits behind these doors. But as long as we stick together, we'll make it through. Now, let's find my sister.
Okay. The Ashen Lord. Now would you look at this? Grey Host. I feel like the Grey Host will come into play. Wait. Did you teleport? Did they teleport? I think they teleported. They can't do that. Or they can. Wait a minute. What was that? Wasn't this something I could use? I think that's something I could use. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of hope I get some sort of vampire thing. Or sawtooth thing. I guess it's just luck. I actually came here before. I was looking to get my... Oh, gonna hop off the stream for now. Hope for us. Alright. Thank you for dropping by. I hope it goes well too. Hopefully I just don't fall asleep. App. I'll take a little break after this quest. Ooh. Cast a lot of spells. Get lots of XP and turn into... beat stuff with a staff, apparently. Oh, I love it when that happens.
I'll submit. Tell Ysenia I'll do anything she asks.
Prisoners, come on, let's hurry.
Oh.
Medusa! Medusa, are you here?
Medusa? The Khajiit? I know where she is, Elf. Release us and I'll tell you.
I think they're... Hello.
Look at these people. The skin. The eyes. What is Senia doing to them? To Adusa? I know these vampires might have misguided loyalties, but no one deserves this. Whatever this is.
Do you think that vampire really knows where Adusa is?
I've been tortured before. I would have said anything to get out of it. Anything. Then again, he's our only lead. I guess we'll have to risk it.
So, how do we open the pens? I don't see any gates.
Yeah. Just let me... got it. Look up. See those chains connected to the cages? We need to find the mechanism that lifts and lowers them. Up on that balcony, maybe.
Mechanism on the balcony. Got it. I'll go up and have a look.
Good. I'll keep watch down here, just in case any of Senia's soldiers stroll through.
Senia.
If you manage to open the cages,
Senia.
I'll grab our informant and meet you on your way back down.
I'll immediately forget
Just
how to say it.
We're all undead, but he really looks the part.
What do you think Senia did to these vampires?
Poisoned them, I'd wager. Some sort of alchemical experimentation. To what end? That's the question. I just have to believe that Adusa's weathered the effects. She's tough as an Alikir mule. Even so. No, she's fine. She has to be.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No. Thank goodness, right? Watching someone suffer through the initial effects of the vampiric malignancy is no spring picnic, but at least you know they'll be sane when it passes. This, though? I don't know what this is leading to.
Why would Senia do this to her own kind?
Depends on what you mean by her own kind. Not all vampires are created equal. Most vampires become what they are by contracting a disease. Others, though, purebloods, can trace their powers right back to the source. To Molag Bal.
So, do you think Senia is one of these pure-blood vampires?
Wouldn't surprise me. Huge underground castle. Hordes of minions. Obvious megalomania. She fits the type. The bad news is purebloods wield far greater power than an average vampire. The good news is... well, I guess there is no good news. Sorry.
Great. Great. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Alright, how do I let you out? That looks like a herald. One of those things. Seen so far. I know where it is. Easy. I looked around a while ago, so I know where everything is. Kind of. Okay, so...
Bad as a Senia.
Oh.
All right. You're safe. Now talk.
Oh, hello.
You're fools if you think you'll survive this place on your own. I've seen what Senia does to people. You have no idea what she's capable of. This Wood Elf's friend, Adusa, she's likely dead. Or worse.
We'll take our chances. Now, Tell us everything you know about Adusa.
Fine. If you want to be her next test subject, so be it. The Blood Queen lured my clan here with promises of protection and glory. We were a small family, just 4 of us in all. So we came to Greymoor Keep expecting a warm welcome.
What happened when you arrived?
They cast us into those pens like dogs. It didn't take long before the test started. They forced us to drink tinctures, endure injections. They slaughtered anyone who refused. Occasionally, Asenia would come down to select someone for further study.
And Adusa selected Adusa.
Yes. Most of the Khajiit died early, but that Adusa weathered it without so much as a whimper.
Oh my.
Asenia mentioned a laboratory beyond the Arboretum. She said something about completing the transformation there. That's all I know. Now let me go.
Alright, we'll look for this laboratory.
The interrogation is over now, right? I need to find a healer. A witch to purge whatever this is out of my blood. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
Not so fast. I need to know more.
Can't you see I'm in pain? I'll answer a few questions more, but I need to escape this place. I can't think.
Did Adusa tell you anything about the test you're undergoing?
Only that it would unlock our true potential, our hidden strength. Unless my hidden strength is vomiting bile until nothing's left but heaves, I think she's missed the target. What a load of skeever piss. It did drive a few vampires mad, though.
Mad? Mad how?
I mean just what I said. They went feral, hissing and growling like animals. Sometimes I feel like I'm bound for the same fate. It's been harder to think, to talk. The light gets too bright sometimes, even candlelight. I have to find a healer.
You said Adusa weathered it, though.
Better than most. I wager that's why Asenia took her to the laboratory. The Blood Queen's looking for something specific. I don't know what it is, but your Adusa might have it. Too bad for her.
My companion heard that Adusa ceded her castle to a vampire from the west. Is that true?
Yes. The Ashen Lord. No one mentions his name. They only whisper about him. The way peasants whisper about Aldwin while they clutch their prayer stones. I've never seen him, but if Asenia swore fealty to him, he must be something horrible.
Alright. He's definitely not looking good at all. Yeah, he's...
A laboratory, eh? Fair enough. Our informant will be all right. Or he won't. We gave him a fighting chance. What he does now is up to him. Let's go. I'm not losing my sister to some lunatic pureblood. We push on until we find her.
Okay. I'm checking every room. There's one of those. What's this? I think I have enough lockpicks to last me a while. Sometimes you can't loot these. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's weird. Oh well. What's happening? Why is it that boss music plays when I slaps? Maybe it's just a... Okay, so the section I hate so much is coming up very soon. Very soon. Like, we're approaching it right now. Why is this section so bad? Well, it does, and you'll see in a moment. Let's hope it actually fits this quest. Psych. They probably did or didn't. We'll find out. And if it happens to be that way, the best source, there are workarounds. Why is there a portrait of him? Scarver? The High King of Western Skyrim. Why is he here? Oh, and I know the answer, just for the sake of the stream. I don't know. Why is he here? That's... Kind of... suspicious. Oh! A solitude chair.
Damn it. No signs of an arboretum or a laboratory. There's got to be a way through.
Hello there.
Mistress Messer will be here soon. Notice in place. He will find what he must. Now leave. Cannot talk to outsiders, or Mister will have head.
Oh. Must finish, must clean. Holds the books in place, even the secret one. Go, go. Must not be seen talking to others. Must clean, must work.
They do not look good at all.
That note. This place is even worse than I thought. Come on, let's find a use for that passphrase.
I'm saving the obvious one for last, by the way. Okay, so back when this came out, when the chapter came out back in 2020, this bookshelf was broken.
A secret door. Of course the lunatic alchemist has a secret door. Let's go.
Well, it works now. Okay, so they fixed it. I mean, it has been 2 years. Not even 2 years, it's more like been a year since this chapter came out. So, I guess it's fixed now. Huh. So, back in the past, that door, or that one bookshelf that I saved for last, that has always been broken, it never worked, especially at that port section. However, it appears the devs fixed that. So, we're good. I'm happy that it's not broken, but that's kind of why I saved it for last, because oh, also I'm reading books. Just so I can read eventually. 7 later. What is this? It looks like some sort of device? Some sort of thing. Huh. I wish you could actually get these.
Look at all this vegetation. How does it even grow down here? Watch your step, all right? Take it from a wood elf. Not all plants have your best interest in mind.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for eating during stream. But also, I don't regret it at all. Ow. Ow. Wait a minute, who are you? You seem familiar. Oh, hello.
Please, no more, Blood Queen. My veins run dry. Or is it my roots? What? I can't see.
What happened to you?
What? Wait, who are you? You're not here to prune me. It hurts so much. Cinia did this to me. The transformation didn't take hold, you see. My blood's too thin. Like water, she said. Thin as water.
Transformation? What transformation?
The Crimson Ascent. The journey to Blood Knighthood. It hurts. She twists your heart, your mind, draws out the wrath buried in the blood. Makes you stronger, faster. All it costs is everything.
Let me help you down. You can tell me more about these Blood Knights?
No, please. Every branch, every root, like a raw nerve, an exposed vein. Please, just let me die. Stop, Cinia. Stop her Blood Knights. We forfeit our souls. Make it worth something. Make it.
I'll do what I can.
Cinia means to turn a Dusa into one of these beasts? One of these Blood Knights? Not on my watch. This must be the Arboretum that prisoner mentioned. We're getting close. I recognize some of these plants. Reagents for poisons. Mind-twisting hallucinogens. What is Cinia doing down here? So, Cinia needs an heir of Arundis? Damn it. What could the Count's bloodline have to do with this?
Miranda's still technically alive. Well, in this timeline. Or for this character. Here's why. Oh, also, kind of spoilers for base game. Ferrandis Ravenwatch, I believe that's the character. He's dead, or dead by the end of the Rivenspire storyline. However, I'm not gonna say anything. Also, this is blood right here.
Wait a moment. Can we talk?
Sure.
Sorry. I know we don't have much time. I just need to prepare myself, you know? And I need something from you.
What's wrong, Gwendis?
Whatever we encounter beyond these doors. Blood Knights, Lady Cinia, even this Ashen Lord. I can handle that. But if we find my sister Adusa, and she's been transformed. I need you to do what's necessary, because I won't be able to.
Cinia has other plans. That but said, with an air of Verandis, she can create something new.
Yes, something even worse than a Blood Knight, no doubt. That's hardly a comfort.
Wow.
Just promise me you'll do what you have to do. Adusa deserves better than whatever Asenia has planned for her.
I'll handle it, Grundis. You have my word.
Good. And you know, thanks. I wish my master Verandis was here, but with you by my side, I still feel like victory is possible.
Vampires are interesting.
Intruders? No! The ritual is almost complete.
I'm gonna stop your plan. I'm gonna stop your ritual. I don't think this will be our last time here in Keep the Greymoor Keep.
Gwendis, help me! You're too late. The experiment nears completion. The heir of Verandis is mine.
No, it's not. I'm good. Oh my goodness. This feels easy. No, this is easy. No, it's not. Uh-oh. That is something else. Oh dear. Ah. That's something, alright. Have a look at it. Well, have a look at it while we kill. Ah. City. Ah. Ah. Okay, so.
Goodness, you came. Of course I did, you mangy scamp. Take a breath. Then we're getting you out of here.
Hello.
So, you helped this one's sister, yes? Helped her find Adusa. You have the thanks of House Ravenwatch Walker. We have little to offer, but our memory is very long. Now, you killed that monster Esenia, yes?
We did? Are you alright?
This one has seen better moons. I do not know if any trace of Esenia's corruption still flows through my veins. Adusa feels weak, but clear-headed. Unlike the Blood Knights. Only time will tell, yes?
Will killing Esenia stop the Blood Knights?
Hard to say. Esenia took long notes, you see? Very thorough. One of the Ashen Lord's alchemists may pick up where she left off, but it will take time. Time enough to strike this latest threat to Skyrim through the heart.
Why was Miranda's bloodline so important to this ritual?
A good question. One Adusa has asked herself many times. Unfortunately, only one person can answer that. And he is far away. We will have time to think on this later. First, we must escape this place, yes?
Fair enough. Let's get going. Let's get moving, I should say.
Come on. Those Blood Knights will be on top of us any moment now. I'll take care of Adusa. You go on. Meet us at my camp outside, alright?
Alright. Alright. Actually, how many quests do I have left in Western Skyrim? After this one, a good amount left. Oh, and also that achievement also goes with the. Okay, so that other. So the 30 quests can also mean the Zone story as well, so if I'm down to like 29 and I don't see any other side quests, which by the looks of it, we'll probably do them all. Which, by the way, I think after finishing up all the side quests here in Blackreach and everything else I had planned, so I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, kind of a short stream if I do, but I don't care. And by I don't care, I mean I don't mind ending. And besides, the next stream I'm gonna do will be long. This time we'll actually focus on the story as a whole. But hey, I have some plans for today, so we'll finally be able to do some delves again. And some other quests. Also, I'm glad this quest wasn't broken. If it was, I would have been sad.
Shh. She's resting.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, bark. Are you sure about that? Her. But, sure,
I'm glad to see you made it out of that place in one piece.
Bark, bark, woof, woof, bark.
I had to carry Adusa half the way. After everything she's just been through, she needs her rest. And a meal.
Will she be alright?
I honestly don't know. I hope so. There's so much I don't know about the Ravenwatch bloodline. About Verondis' origins. Will the strength of our blood help her heal? Or will it cling to Asenia's experiments all the more? It's a mystery.
She survived the experience. Just take it day by day.
Yeah, you're right. I'll keep a close eye on her. And I have a few alchemists that owe me favors. The important thing is that we're together. Sisterhood is a powerful bond. It'll take more than some gross experiments to break us apart.
I believe it.
Take this. Call it a keepsake for everything you've done for House Ravenwatch. And for me. The vampiric threat still looms large here in Skyrim. But with Asenia out of the way, I think we've got a fighting chance. Next stop, the surface. After this business, I'd be willing to go topside in the middle of the day.
Alright. Technically, I could have my own Greymoor Keep, but A, it's expensive as hell. And B, there it is. Yeah, that's just it. A, it's expensive, and B, it's right there. And see, it's not available right now. Okay, how do I get that? Okay, so there has to be a way to get that. Alright, time to get a skate. Shard. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, I could have gone that way, but I don't care. I want my way. Yeah. Going my own way was the best idea I ever thought of. Anywho. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We got a long way road. We got a long road ahead of us, and that rock is broken. Or maybe that's how the rock. Yeah, this is a broken rock right here. Or maybe that's how it looks. Yeah, this one's broken. It looks normal, it has the textures. But, yeah, this one's broken. I mean, it is set in Skyrim, this entire storyline, so it's Skyrim being Skyrim. Why are you trying to kill me? And by trying. Oh, is it because I'm a werewolf? Is that why? Oh my goodness. I kind of wonder what an alchemist class would be like. How would they play out? Yeah, I'm trying to visualize how an alchemist class would play out. I can see it being fun. But also... yeah. To the kind stranger who finds this. Another one of these. Oh, also, we're gonna go finish all this. We're gonna finish a quest here, then we're gonna do the delve over here, then we're gonna go all the way to this side, do the quest here and the delve here somewhere, and then we're gonna run all the way back from... Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, just run until the middle, then that's how we do it. Seems like a lot of work, but I don't care.
I did what she hired me to do. No sense in feeling guilty for not doing more.
Also, hi, how's it going?
If you're headed up that way, watch out for the crazy high elf lady. She's shrill enough to make even the nastiest critters down here tuck tail and run.
What's the problem?
Her name's Talene. She hired me to find her husband, so I did. Now the old Horker's going on about having one last adventure. He wants to go after some creatures in the mine. Talene asked me to join him, but I'm not trying to die down here.
What creatures?
Don't know. Go find him if you're so curious. His name is Vigol. Says they used to call him the hero of the Hafvild back in his glory days. Got to admire his spirit. But you ask me, I think it's time for him to find a new line of work.
I'll find Vigol.
Get yourself killed, you old fool. See if I care.
Talene?
That man infuriates me so much I could incinerate him with a fire summoning, then dump his ashes into a resurrection pot just so I could do it again. I married the damn fool, so I suppose I have no one to blame but myself.
I hear your husband is tracking creatures in the mine?
You heard right. Vigor reached 73 years old last month, but still thinks he can adventure like he's 20. He heard rumors about strange beasts picking off miners down here, so he and Pickle set out to kill a few for old time's sake.
Pickle?
Vigor's dog and favorite adventuring companion. I trust him to keep Vigor safe most days, but he's getting up in age too. Ha! I should have never married a Nord. Always with the heroics. Would you help him? I'll pay you what I can.
I'll find Vigol and keep him safe.
Thank you. Vigol may be an old fool, but he's my old fool.
Aww.
And God damn it, I don't know what I'd do without him.
Aww.
You'll find him in the mine. He can't have gone far. I was giving him an earful just a few minutes ago.
Tell me more about Vigol.
Besides being a courageous idiot, he's the greatest man I've ever known. He's proud, whip-smart, and surprisingly fit for his age. But he ignores his own limitations far too often. Now that he's getting older, I worry for his health.
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's been abandoned for years. The locals call it Lightless Hollow. Some say it's haunted. Rumors started popping up about awful pale creatures lurking inside. There were attempts to reopen it, but the miners who tried never came back out.
Oh my. Well. Also, this quest has a special thing at the end where you can pet.
What is it, Pickle? You smell something, boy.
Hello.
Lightless Hollow is a dangerous place to wander, friend. I've heard rumors of bloodthirsty creatures roaming these tunnels. I fear they might be the ones responsible for a group of missing miners. If you value your life, I advise you to turn. Lightless Hollow is a dangerous
If you value your life,
wander,
I advise you take back.
I've heard
Turn back.
rumors of
Bloodthirsty creatures?
Yes, and that's putting it kindly if the rumors are true. I've heard them called a number of different things. Bogles, clattercoats, snow ghosts. Pale, hunched things with noses like bats and pointed ears. I plan on killing any I see.
Your wife is concerned that it's too dangerous.
You ran into Talene, did you? A good woman. But the older I get, the more she worries. I'll admit I'm not as young as I used to be. But can I not have this one last adventure? I've made my decision. Come along if you like, but don't try to stop me.
I'll join you.
Lovely. Pickle and I are glad to have you, right, boy? I think he's found an odor of interest. He's quite the tracker, you know. Follow that scent, Pickle. Lead on, and we shall endeavor to keep pace. Got something, Pickle?
Lead away.
On. What is it, Pickle? Good boy.
Where are you taking us? Oh.
One of the miners. Poor bastard. Sorry we were too late.
Broken Nchuthnkarst blade.
How strange. A blade made of chitin.
Chitin.
Oh, odd. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Chitin.
The craftsmanship is unusual, too.
What's odd about a chitin blade?
Aside from the fact that no one uses them? At least no one that I've ever heard of. Harvesting chitin tough enough to use as a weapon is much more complicated than simple forging. It's not easy work, which is why you don't see them around too often.
So what does this tell? So what does that tell us?
It's possible these Bogles are intelligent enough to do something other than steal livestock and haunt nightmares. But one blade is hardly enough to go on. This looks like where the miners set up camp. See if you can find anything else of interest.
Search for camp.
Pickle seems to be onto something. You search the camp while I see what he's onto.
Okay, be safe. Well, I mean, there are spiders here. So that tells us they have spiders.
Mystery
Oh. So there are 2 miners. No wait, there were 3 miners here at one point. Though there should be more. Oh, hey.
Did you find something?
A journal from one of the miners. It seems something was hunting them.
Must have been terrible. I can't imagine being stuck down here, afraid that something is lying in wait in the darkness. Was there anything else?
The author mentioned 2 others went to explore oh my god, English, why? The authors mentioned 2 others went to explore dwarven ruins and never came back.
Perhaps they still live. Maybe we're not too late after all. That gives us something to go on, at least. Looks like Pickle's got a scent again. Let's follow him. Wait for us, boy.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Good boy. Oh, also.
Dwarven ruins.
Also, you can legitimately.
This chasm is no obstacle. I'll simply use this.
What did you use? I don't have.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Not to worry. Pickle will help you find another way round.
Good boy. Can you find Vigil? Good boy. Hey, if you give me an option to pet a dog, I'll do it. Oh, and also, you can legitimately pet Pickle at the end of storyline. Of the Western Skyrim storyline, by the way, not for Reach. That's not until much later, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you when, besides at the end. That's That's something to expect. If you like Pickle as a character, as a dog, oh, you can pet Pickles soon. Pickle. Oh, hello.
You're not one of those things. I didn't think I'd see another living person down here.
Were you with the mining party?
I was. We were down here to reopen this place after it got abandoned, but we got attacked by these horrible monsters. They overran our camp, dragged the others off. I managed to get away, but gods, it was awful.
Can you describe these monsters?
They were pale and sickly looking, hunched over like old hags with sharp teeth. Had this weird armor, too. They killed Trilva. He was my friend. They're going to kill the others, too. I just know it. Stop them, please, I beg you.
I'll find the others.
I'm getting out of here. Please, find the others. Save them.
Alright, Pecco. Have you picked up on Vigo's trail, boy? Good, good, lead on. What's it? I noticed that Pickle has... What is it called where you have two eye colors? Something... Because I noticed that Pickle here has two eye colors. What was it called again? Get up. Get down from there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, so sorry. I was just doing something. Oh, there they are. There they are. I'm gonna save a werewolf transformation for another time. Oh! Up, where are you? Oh, I'll get to you in a moment. I'm dealing with something. Ah. Oh, hello.
You made it! Not that I had any doubt. Pickle's sense of direction is unparalleled. Couldn't ask for a finer adventuring companion. Did you have any trouble along the way?
I found one of the miners, actually. He says that the creatures captured his friends.
Then we must mount a rescue. How thrilling! I couldn't have asked for a better send-off. I'll scout an escape route for us to ensure that we have a way out. You track down the miners. We'll meet up and make our dashing getaway.
Alright, you scout the route, I'll find the captives.
Excellent! Keep Pickle with you. He's likely to come in handy. Oh, this is shaping up to be a fine last adventure. We're not finished yet, I know, but I'm already in your debt. You've helped grant an old man's last foolhardy wish. Let's finish this!
Oh, also, Pickle, come here. Yeah. Yeah, Pickle has... What is it called when you have two eye colors? Okay. Two eye colors. Heterochromia. I think that's what it's called. Is it called heterochromia? Yeah, heterochromia. I never noticed that. Huh. I only wish you can have a lot of... I don't know. I wish we could have more than one eye color in this game. Or in these games. Because that's actually kind of cool. Now that reminds me, maybe I should draw some characters. Have some characters. Yeah, maybe I'll do draw some characters without that. Heterochromia or whatever. Can I smash this? Oh, hello.
Mankind, please get us out of here. We had to watch as those hideous creatures killed our friends. I can still hear the screams. I just want to go home.
Oh my
How did
goodness.
you even find us down here?
I found another survivor. He told me to look for you.
Oh, that must have been Skeg. Thank the gods he's still alive. Those monsters are everywhere. How are we going to get out?
My friend went to find an exit. Let's go.
Lead on. We'll do our best to keep up.
Alright. I guess that is your friend. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. Oh! That's a different... Huh. I've never seen a Falmer name like this before. Until this game. They've always been referred to as Falmer and then the difficulty. And this guy, however, Crucible. I mean, something. Hey there.
Up here.
Hey. Hey there.
Excellent work, my friend. And Pickle, of course. Come, we must not waste time. I found another way out of here.
What's the plan?
The passage beyond this door is the most direct route back to the camp. Though, there is one small problem.
Oh?
Unfortunately, once I passed through it, a switch was set off, and it locked behind me.
So, what do we do?
I've a bit of experience with dwarven mechanisms, actually. There's a trick to releasing them from the ledge above the door. My grappling device should get me up there. And remind me to tell you how I discovered it sometime. Oh, it's a fine story.
What happens after you get up on the ledge?
When I give the word, you throw the door lever, while I tug on the counterweight. The door should open with no trouble. I'll need to keep a solid grip on the counterweight to keep it from closing on you.
If the door closes, how would you escape? How will you escape?
You let me worry about that, friend. Just get everyone else out safely. Now, if you're ready, let's get a move on. The culmination of my final adventure awaits.
Alright. Alright.
Okay. Shouldn't be but a moment. Just need to find the proper... There it is. Wait. Something's coming. Get to safety. I'll draw them away.
Up. Oh no. Could I save him? I want to save him. Also, what's this? Clear water, lockpick, and water. I think I have enough water. Yeah, I got plenty of water. In the game, I should say. Reality, I don't have enough water. In fact, I think I'm out of water. Oh. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. My one ability that I'm looking for. Oh, game. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do you got here? Actually, how close am I to leveling up? How long? Probably close. Probably a few more enemies. Actually, yeah, a few more enemies and I'm good. And I'm good. Come on. Alright. The last two enemies. I feel like I'm playing as my main. I feel like I'm playing as my main a few times. Maybe it's one more enemy. Yep, one more enemy. Or after this quest.
You made it. But wait. Where is my husband? Where's Vigol? What's become of my husband?
He stayed behind to distract the creatures.
He what? How could you let him do that? How could you leave him behind? He could have... Oh, Vigol, my love. No, please no. I can't bear this world without you by my side. Why did he have to go and do such a thing?
He did what he set out to do.
I suppose you're right. He truly was a great hero. Perhaps it was a fitting end for him. Thank you for going into that dark place at his side. It comforts me to know that he wasn't alone down there.
Don't plan the funeral just yet, love.
Oh my goodness.
Vigol, is it really you?
Wait, are they gonna hug?
Who else? Ah, what a finale that was.
Oh, what do you gotta say?
Sorry if I gave you a bit of a scare. That was closer than I'm proud to admit. But it all worked out.
Oh my.
This has been a memorable conclusion to a long and storied career. Thank you for your fellowship. And your indulgence.
How did you escape those creatures?
Escape? Bah! I drove them off, killed as many as I could. But I had to run when I got the opportunity. It's not exactly a comfort to know the myths of pale beasts that steal babes and slaughter livestock are real. But it felt good to gut some.
What are they?
Not sure I really want to know. Anyway, thanks for looking.
We know
after
what they
Pickle.
are.
The way he's looking at you, oh, I don't know that he's ever looked at me that fondly. I think you've made a friend for life.
Aww.
And you've certainly found one in me as well.
Was the adventure everything you hoped for?
I used my wits, my faithful dog, and my grappling hook to rescue those who needed rescuing, and made it back in one piece. Best of all, I made a new friend. It was everything I hoped for and more. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Now, I take on the most challenging adventure of all. Marriage. Full time.
I leveled up, by the
I
way.
got damn lucky with Talene. She's better to me than I deserve. I'm going
There
to
we
spend
go.
the rest of my life making it up to her.
What's next for you and Talene?
My friend, I will always be the king of my castle. But from now on, I think I'll let Talene make all the decisions. I'm happy just to be with her. Wherever she takes me, I'll gladly go.
Oh, where do you want to go?
Thank you for assisting my fool husband. I hope he's ready for warmer weather, because I plan to drag his sorry ass to Somerset and keep him there permanently.
Somerset?
Yes, it's relaxing. Somewhere we could build a home. I'd show him the beaches, warm waters, and...
Something wrong?
He'd be so bored there. Maybe we'll travel instead. See all of Tamriel while he's still healthy. It will be an adventure for him, but a safe one. Thanks again for bringing him home.
Aww. Alright, I still have a ways to go to level up everything else. What do you gotta say?
We are in your debt, stranger. Thanks to you, we can return to our hearths and hearts.
Oh, wait, is Pickle following me? Wait. Wait, Pickle is following me. Aww.
Thank you again for what you did. We'll never forget the courage you and Vigo displayed. We are in your debt.
Alright, so now, guess what? We can finally do a delve. Finally, after, what? 4 episodes? 4 chapters? Look, these are just episodes at this point. Long episodes, really, but episodes regardless. it literally took, actually, what's this chapter 4? I swear to God, if it was... Yeah, it's chapter 4. Okay. Oh, also there will be a quest here, if I remember correctly. We'll do that. Okay. Alright. Oh, there you are.
Please don't make me do this.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll do it.
Oh, thank God you're not one of these tomb robbers. Or another ghost. I've had my fill of ghosts.
You've been seeing ghosts?
Mainly one ghost, honestly. A distant ancestor. Every time I try to sleep, he's in my dreams. I've barely had an hour's rest since I came to Dusktown. It's going to kill me if it doesn't drive me mad first. He's been calling me here, I think.
To what end?
To put him to rest, I think. He's being tormented as much as he's tormenting me. I came to this terrible place to find his remains. But the tomb robbers have angered the dead, and I'm terrified to step foot into the barrow alone.
I'll help you find your ancestors' remains.
My damned ancestor is the traitor Jarl, Hagridden. He was buried alive in the Midnight Barrow long before I was born. Unfortunately, he has no tomb, and what's left of him has been scattered around by these Draugr thieves.
What did your ancestor do to deserve a traitor's burial?
My family only speaks his name to curse it. I'm told he betrayed his hold, so he was cast into the Midnight Barrow with other exiles and traitors, far out of reach of Nchuthnkarst. I can't say whether he deserved that, but I know he suffered for it.
How so?
Call it a feeling. What I've seen in my dreams are a jumble of incoherent events and feelings. There's little that I remember that makes any sense, but when I wake, there's a pall that hangs over me, like I've been wronged somehow.
What is the Midnight Barrow?
This place, I think. I've only seen glimpses of it in my dreams. It used to be a place where terrible criminals were exiled to be forgotten, until it met the same fate. Faded into myth, just like Blackreach.
Whoever Draga can.
Ghouls picking the bones of the dead. Necromancers and the like. They seem to be the ones who found this old lost barrow. I don't know what they came here for, but they've disturbed Jarl Hadbridden, and gods know what else.
Alright. Alright, so as per rules of Delves, Sky Shard and whatever else. Then that's it. For the Delve. Plus the quest. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Come on in. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so that's where I have to go. Where am I going for the other things? Okay, so I think I go this way.
I saw my ancestors' remains in my dreams, but I only know roughly where they are.
Well, time to beat someone with a staff. I love when this happens. I very much love when I just beat something with a staff, even if it's not the weapon at all. This is definitely a bug. A funny one at that, but a bug. Regardless. Ah. Oh. Okay, let's see. If I go this way. Oh. If I keep running, it'll be all good. It's all good. If I keep running, it doesn't matter. Where am I going? It's all good, don't worry. Tantrum. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Well, I was using magic with this thing. Time to use. Time to beat you with it. I may be out of magic, but I may be out. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I may be out of magic. Magica, I should really say, but I'm not out of options. Oh. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Ah.
You thought no one would find out, so none of us would survive. One is enough to expose your treason.
I gave no such order.
I have your betrayal hid in your hand and stained in your blood.
Sending his soldiers into a trap?
Wait a minute. What was that? I wasn't really paying attention. I was fighting some skeleton wolves. What was it? Huh. Oh, hold on. You're the wrong way. I don't have to fight everything. I can just run. Running is an option. That's something I gotta teach myself. Run. Oh. Well. Oh, some ghosts. Oh my goodness. Kind of feel like. Oh, I'm out of magic. But I'm not out of options. What's this about?
Don't you love me, Hafvild? Do you want to see me grow old, wither, and die? It's a small sacrifice for eternity.
It's her again.
Listen to yourself, Yesenia.
Yesenia.
Even one life is too many. I can't make that kind of sacrifice, not even for you.
Sacrifice? Just what was that woman asking for?
Oh, fun fact about Yesenia, she's a vampire. Not really spoilers because I did that side quest about an hour ago. 2 hours ago, I think. So she's not exactly a good character. She's not exactly a good person, though, is she? Again, what is with casual creatures fighting while two people are having to come? I have no idea. At least I don't have to hurt. Oh, I wish I can hear it in this game. It's like... I kind of forgot what the dialogue was. It was from Oblivion. It's like, good day, how are you? I don't feel like talking. Goodbye. I feel like that. I feel... Oh, I love Oblivion. It's just... a part of me doesn't want to play it again. And it came with some reason. This is one of my favorite of the older Elder Scrolls titles, and yet it's also something that kind of low-key has some issues I gotta work on with myself. Which now, because this thing, the device I use to check chat all the time, my stream, it's having a lot more issues lately. It's whatever. Oh, why is there a ghost? Why is there a ghost? Alright, goodbye. I own Skyrim, which is funny under my mods. Skyrim was fun. I actually, I completely forgot I had a permadeath kind of run for Skyrim on legendary difficulty. Fun. It was something, alright? Permadeath Skyrim run. Where I was playing on the hardest difficulty. Just imagine me just smiling through the pain. Because... actually, a strategy I thought about was... the one thing that actually really works for the strategy, or the challenge, is... the auto. Stop right there. What was another one? Something about Skyrim and repeat. What's setting your defense? Oh, by the way, Elder Scrolls Online, just because, is set long before the events of Skyrim. This is like the second era. Like during the Three Banners War. And also the plane meld and a lot of events. I actually have a plan to stream the storyline. Kind of. I gotta get to a certain point. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh, those for the daily. Anywho, back to... Anywho, let me talk about the Skyrim permadeath run. I completely forgot about it. Also, I don't know how to... I know how to do it, it's just... I haven't played Skyrim in a while. But here's an idea I have. Given that... how about instead of just using magic, I thought about an idea that really does work.
Careful of the Draugr-kin. They'd sooner make it
Given that legendary difficulty is... yeah, legendary difficulty is hell. People recommend don't play it, but oh no, I'm doing it anyways. I think they notice me doing certain things. So the world knows what I'm doing in certain quest lines. Like, what was it? It was in a... There are casual dialogue saying, from a guards no less, saying, so you saved the queen, eh? Some other dialogue I completely forgot about. It noticed what you've done, but not everything. Obviously I can't do it with this character. And it depends on who. Oh, and certain characters are... certain characters. Kind of have to remember. I could boot up my main another time. In a different stream. Also, I think because this character is almost getting to that point. Level 36, and what is her gear at? Level 20. Yeah, I'm 10 levels under. Oops. I love these games, but I also love to point out inconsistencies. There's some inconsistencies with this game. Not really spoilers. You know, Dark Brotherhood. Ideally, you're not supposed to talk about it. Like, oh, I'm involved in the Dark Brotherhood. The main character. Oh, hey, the Dark Brotherhood is not that bad because I hate to break it, I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood. It's like, why would you do this? Oh, and another thing, it's like, you've dealt with, this character has dealt with Daedra. Not this particular character, but the vestige, or the playable character in the Elder Scrolls Online. It's like, don't Daedra die? It's like, dude, Daedra don't die. At all. It's dumb, but also it's funny. By the way, I might point out, this rant is sponsored by the...
Jarl Hagridon has a matter of urgency for you to attend to.
Yeah, again.
What does he know to send us this far into the Reach?
Why do I have a...
You had your orders, Thane. I trust you know enough to carry them out.
Why was...
Who was she to be bossing a Thane around?
Oh, also I got dinner. A burrito. I'll eat it after this dungeon. Anywho, about the rants again. Since we're on a rant. I'm on a rant about this game. Oh, I love it, but also it has some dumb moments. Like the moment I brought up with the inconsistencies about Daedra lore. I mean...
None of the souls in this horrid pit receive the proper burial. Neither will we if we aren't careful.
I mean, now that I think about it, the main character, the playable character, me, and all my... Was that a fireball? Only fireball. What, this thing? Hold on. Only fireball. Only fireball. Oh my goodness. Those are fun videos. Oh! Oh! I love how a ghost just appeared. If you mean this ability? Oh no, it's better, it's a fire wheel. That looks so cool. I love it. It has a chance to knock back enemies. Don't like it. Sorry, charges. You have stabbed me, but I won't die because you need me for the plot. You know, what were their names? At least the two blade characters.
Against your hold and your people. They cast you from the halls of your ancestors. May they never know your name.
I did not betray my hold. She's the one who should face your judgment.
Seal him in.
What?
That's everything. Let's get out of here with Hagridden's remains before we join these tortured souls.
What was her name again? The main character in Skyrim that you have that says, oh hey, you have to kill, you know, Parfanets or Mario. You know, yesterday was Mario Day. So I'll eventually stream Mario games. We'll get there eventually. Anywho, given that there's not much to the blades, like you don't learn more powers or anything. Shouts, which by the way, my main file for Skyrim on the PS4 is corrupted apparently, because it won't let me advance the story at all. And by a story, I literally mean getting more shouts, and also. But the other stories are fine. The other stories are fine. It is certain things that are corrupted, I should say. Also, anywho. I wonder if this is from that burrito place in my town. Like, I don't like it that much because it's too greasy. And obviously I don't like it because I'm streaming and oh my goodness. If I made it to Steve Jobs, sure. I could.
Yeah.
Alright, was I... hold on. Was there a quest I was on? Something about... mining supplies? Your character, I mean. You know... Huh. Or a pun that is kind of related to being a werewolf. I would show it, but werewolf loves taking its time. Also, Steve Jobs is the... Isn't Steve Jobs the CEO of Microsoft? Or owner of Microsoft or something? Like a boss kill. Oh, yes. Something. I mean, the boss did respawn. Actually, am I going the right way? I don't have to fight you. I already did what I want to do. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Steve Jobs died of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what you're doing. Oh, I know the joke. Oh my goodness. Boss. I love Vent Melodies so much. It's so... like, dead. They die immediately. Oh, where are you? Nope. That'll be fine. Wait, is there something over here before I jump down? And probably die? Nope. Okay. I'm good. Probably broken leads and whatnot, but I'm good. I think.
I can't believe I'm still alive. That place will haunt my nightmares long after my damned ancestor's ghost gives me rest. May I have him, please?
Here are your ancestors' remains.
I can't help but pity Hagridden, despite what he's put me through. I felt his torment. An eternity in the Midnight Barrow seems cruel, even for a traitor. From what I saw, it seems like he was the one who was betrayed. Was he really innocent?
I don't believe he was the one responsible for those deaths. His guilt lies in trusting a woman who confided her wicked intentions to him. I mean, Yesenia is evil, for sure. But she's dead, so... option 1.
That was my feeling, but I didn't know if it was Hagridden affecting me. I wonder what became of the woman who betrayed him.
Dead.
Did she get what she desired from those people's sacrifice?
She's dead. What will you do now with your ancestors' remains now?
I'll take them to a temple for consecration and see that he gets a proper burial. It won't be a Jarl's funeral, but hopefully it'll allow him to reach Sovngarde. Then I can finally get some rest.
Oh my
You've
goodness.
spared us both. Thank you.
Alright. Only one more delve left? She got... more like she disintegrated into mush or something. She was a vampire. Yesenia was a vampire. Keyword was. And she's smoking, or just has a... She's dead. She's been dead this whole... She was the first... She's the Lady of Blood. Hold on. You brought an end to Lady Yesenia's vile experiments. So yeah, she's dead. And or sits feet under. Or however far Blackreach is underground. She flew away. That's even better. You can say she blew away. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so I'm gonna make a loop to here, this cavern. So there we go. Oh, by the way, Blackreach makes up 40% of Western Skyrim, or the Greymoor Caverns. That's a lot. That's a lot. Even via music agrees. It's a lot. Oh my goodness, this music. I swear, this one track, the whole... whenever that darn track, I swear. I don't even remember what it's called, but... I haven't listened to it in a while. But it's so good. Alright. Just so I don't die. I'm okay. Western Skyrim Pathfinder achieved. Wait. Yes, Yes. I discovered every point of interest in Western Skyrim. Congratulations! You're dead! I'm not actually dead, I love how I love how... Congratulations! It'd be even funnier if I got more achievements from that. It's like 2 achievements, because the next thing we're doing is... Getting up closer. Oh my goodness. You kill her. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, spider. Oh dear. Oh my, oh goodness. Bye-bye, spider. Is there a way to do this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah! Must get over there. Alright. Okay. Okay. Burrito. It's not murder if she's evil. It's not evil when they're evil. It's not murder if they're evil. I feel like that's the mindset of evil Khajiit Necromancer or evil Kitty Necromancer. Oh, there's this whole thing about her having being a tavern maid and killing people. Unfortunately, the game hates it when that happens. Yeah, the game hates it apparently when you commit a lot of crimes. Given that there's like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood storyline, kinda weird that the game crashes when committing various crimes. Also, how many quests do I have left to kinda do? 24. Oh my goodness. With any character, really, you're the hero, even if you did smite that one village at one time. I mean... Oh, what's this? I mean, would bringing a village back, its population, be evil, then burn their homes down later? Eh, probably. I gotta get back. I really gotta play more Minecraft. Gotta really finish that Valentine's thing I worked on. Yeah, I probably should finish that. Ah! Well. Oh! 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 It's so good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh, see that thing right here? The ritual site? Don't do it, don't do it. Come on. God damn. So, these ritual sites, hailstorms or whatever, these things are hard. Really hard. Like, it constantly spawns monsters. The fights are really hard. Like, they have a ton of health. Ugh, I don't like them, but they're also a challenge. Hi, I've done like a few of them. Solo. Before anyone came by. Smile through the pain, I guess. Okay, so difficulty with world events. Oh! Ooh! Let's go fishing. Ah, yes, fishing time. While I eat. Maybe I should mute up. Yeah, probably. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up. To eat a burrito. I'll talk about the burrito once I'm done fishing. Also, welcome to the impromptu fishing stream while I eat dinner. Then again, I ate like sweet tarts when I was here. It was like these. Nope. It was good. They were good. Anywho, I'll be right back. Well, I'm curious of binding here. What if you could use? Oh my goodness, that'd be awful. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to die. Just gotta find a high place to jump from, and it'll be gone. Oh my goodness. Don't I have perks where I use it on others too? Oh. Welcome to the most painful thing to do in Elder Scrolls Online. Fishing. Oh no. Oh, it seems I can't untie your hands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got enough fishing hole. Why is it a lake? I kind of want to have something fish related. Oh wait, I had the opportunity for fish and chips today. Alright, so my town has like this really good fish and chips place. It's so good, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, we could bind him to a cliff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was Jim's story. I'm gonna eat until this fishing hole's done. It is. Fishing is hard. Oh, speaking of fishing, I missed out. Oh, and also in this game, there's a chance you can get something. A chance you can get some cool stuff. Like a particular fish, or furniture, or even some sack. It is pain. Especially in Cyrodiil, and especially in the Imperial City, in this timeline. Where the Imperial City is like a war zone, and Cyrodiil is also a war zone. H. That's all you need to know. Pain. A lot of pain right there. I found a dresser. Oh my goodness. I found a dresser. It's filled with fish. Wait, I should wait, because there's another one to grab. Wait, did I just go... Oh my goodness. I mean, it's one quest. And he's right there. Might as well. Hey there.
Hold on! 27 geode crates, 15 pickaxes, 5 wheelbarrows, 42 fresh tourniquets. Okay, yeah, there's a lot to do, so I don't have much time. What is it?
I found these samples near Tailbarn's corpse.
Corpse, eh? Well, call me not surprised. He never was any good at this. Always came off like he was better than us working folk. But the only thing he was good at was slacking. Alright, I'll pay you for his samples.
You're expecting him to die?
Yeah, so what? He was going to die sooner or later. I didn't make him take the job, so him being dumb don't make me guilty. Just give me my samples and move along.
Just take your samples.
Judging by this bag, it looks like he died for nothing. Figures. Now I got to find a miner who actually knows how to prospect. Well, I said I'd pay you, so here you are. What? You got more bad news? Or you just want to bother me for the fun of it?
I want to bother you for the fun of it. I found a dead Argonian. He had a note from you and some ore samples.
Realized dead? Eastmir's gods. He was a good worker, even if he was a lizard. I thought he'd catch a break prospecting, pay off some bad debts of his. Poor luck for him. I'll take the lizard samples and pay you for your trouble.
You have the samples?
Good enough. You can figure the lizard... I mean, Rila didn't die for nothing. This batch of samples looks promising. Here's your money. Hopefully you don't find any more of my miners.
Also...
You again? What, you fancy me or something?
Oh, speaking of bad news, I found a note from someone named Andancia. I think that's how you say her name. She had a bag of mining samples for you.
The cat?
Oh,
where is she? Oh, I can see in your eyes. She's gone. This note say anything?
That you won't see her again? That you should wash the dishes?
Knew I couldn't trust her.
Oh my
Job
goodness.
gets hard, then she runs out. Yeah, just like her to leave the dishes to me. Damn cat. Fine, I'll take the samples and pay you for the news.
Here's the samples and her letter.
Here's your pay. Now get out of here. I got work to do. These samples need to be tested, and there's some damn dishes to Walk off, pal. No time for useless chatter.
I found all your colleagues. They're dead. You're not very friendly.
Oh, boo-hoo. Mining is expensive and hard. It's even harder down here. Miners only survive when they're tough. How about you take your friendly and move along?
How do you throw him? Like literally throw him? Oh, there's one more of his colleagues left. Yeah, unfortunately he is. When it says pickpocket, you can kill someone.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusttown. Went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret. And they sure
Although,
look like miners
guards
to
on
me.
the other hand, guards in this game, well, for those who don't know, see that bar of health right there? The golden thing that looks like it. You could pickpocket a guard. You could. However, if you fight a guard in this game, oh, you can't kill them, alright? Many have tried, many have failed. No matter what you do, you can never kill a guard. That bar of health, that darn bar of health, means that they're invincible. Fun. Then remove him forcefully. I wish I could. I mean, I could just incinerate him. Or release the wolf on him. I wish I could. Or maybe I can make him terrified and turn into a werewolf right in front of him and eat his friends. But then that would be a really bad idea, because that would give me a bounty. And that's not what this character is supposed to do. Yeah, just because this character is like... I will get back to that eventually, I don't know. Darkmoon Grotto. Alright, this will be the final... What his story got? Oh, also, don't worry, he will die, eventually. Either from Blackreach itself, or old age. Probably old age of the mine itself. Trying to be funny. Actually, how many quests do I have left? 27, 28, let's see. This one, 28, 29, 30. Ooh, I get this achievement. Shafir. Hello there.
Look sick. You there. Are you seeking refuge from the Affliction too? This is a safe haven for those of us with werewolf blood who haven't been infected. If you require sanctuary, this is the best chance you'll get.
Affliction?
You don't know? Some kind of disease has spread throughout Blackreach. It's turning werewolves mad. Feral, almost. And our only hope to find a cure vanished without a trace.
What happened to the cure?
Alchemist Razir said he was close to developing one, and then disappeared. Tranya can tell you more.
Tranya.
She's down below in the caverns with the others.
Tranya.
Putting together an effort to search for him. Please, if you can spare any help, we'd be grateful.
I'll talk to Tranya.
The The affliction comes suddenly, with no apparent cause. I think this cursed place is driving us mad. If it weren't for the other refugees still coming to Darkmoon Grotto for aid, I would head for the surface and not look back.
Why are there refugees in Blackreach?
My pack was forced into servitude by an alliance of vampires and werewolves. Enslaved in a black castle, we toiled alongside others and endured horrible experiments. If it wasn't for Tranya and Skor, I would still be there.
They help you escape?
They got a bunch of us out. With their strength and experience, we were able to break away from our captors and escape. They've created a safe haven for us here in the aftermath.
Also, is that food you're eating? I smell food. What's Darkmoon Grotto?
When we escaped Greymoor Keep, Tranya and Skor set up a sanctuary in the grotto. It was a safe place for those of us who had been freed.
I mean, it's probably not a good idea, but do you want some?
Since the disease, however, we're not welcome in the grotto. We've made do in these caves.
Oh, hey, you also want some food? I have some food. Oh my goodness. Oh! By the way, I have some bad news for this guy as well. Oh, another miner dead. Oh dear. You know, like... Mining? Oh dear. At least we never have to talk to him ever again. I don't think. And after this quest, the last delve. Yeah, the last delve after this quest. The scraps.
Please, stay calm, everyone. We will find Alchemist Razir.
What if he's already dead?
The affliction will catch us too. It's only a matter of time.
Oh. Are you fleeing from the affliction as well? Oh. If you are lost in the darkness, know that you are safe here with us.
I heard there's a sickness spreading?
Yes, it's horrible. The afflicted are compelled to transform and then become violent, almost feral. We were close to finding a cure, but our alchemist, Razir, went missing. I fear something terrible may have happened.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but it's not like Alchemist Razir not to report back. My partner, Skjor, ran off to find him. I worry for him too. I want to search for them. It's unwise to travel alone. I need an ally.
I'll help you look for them.
Our non-werewolf allies barricaded themselves within the grotto. I need to speak with them and see if anyone might have seen where Razir was last headed. I don't think they'll be eager to speak to me, but perhaps you can get them to talk.
Why won't they speak with you?
Don't judge them too harshly. They're just afraid. We know very little about the disease. Our allies are afraid that we could turn on them at any moment. It's a valid concern. We left the grotto to ease their concerns and keep them safe.
What else can you tell me about the English. Why? What else can you tell me about this sickness?
Not as much as I'd like.
Oh my
Strikes
goodness.
quickly and indiscriminately. Those who fall ill are consumed by an unnatural, violent rage. Nothing seems to get through to them. Their minds completely deteriorate.
How long does the process take?
It varies. A friend of mine started showing symptoms a week before she was lost entirely. Others succumb overnight.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't save them. But I will do what I can for those who remain. Alchemist Razir was close to a cure. I must find him.
When did this all start? When did all of this start?
Soon after our escape from our captors. My pack was enslaved and experimented upon by a sinister alliance of vampires and werewolves that inhabit Blackreach. They held us in a place called Greymoor Keep and conducted horrible tests on our kind.
How did you escape?
Skjor convinced me to fight back. He and I eventually overpowered our captors and got our people out. We hid out here and formed a community with others that had been subjected to the torture. We thought our troubles were over. How foolish we were.
Alright, find the barricade. Oh, you were getting... I don't think I was getting hit. Oh, there's the barricade. This place is so gorgeous. Kind of. Ooh, fishing! Ooh, foul fishing, too. Fire. Oh, the fire probably was hurting me. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I should point out I'm still eating a burrito for dinner, and I'm doing this quest at the same time. It's delicious. I'm fishing with one hand and I'm fishing with one hand and eating a burrito with another hand. Dual wielding, I guess. Huh. I wasn't standing in fire. Maybe I guess that flashes every once in a while. Hey, are you raiding anyone today? I don't know. Maybe. These streams tend to go for a while, by the way. You know what?
You're not sick, are you? Be careful. If you hang around Tranya and her kind long enough, that might change. I'm truly sorry, but we can't risk letting anyone in. It's too dangerous. We can't have more people getting sick.
We're just trying to find the Alchemist Razir.
He's still missing? Gods, Razir believes the violent werewolves was the result of an infection, one that he could cure. He went out in search of one final ingredient to test for his latest recipe, and never returned.
Do you know where he was headed?
No, but I know he took his notes with him when he left. Perhaps if you looked for clues, there might be a trail to lead you to him. We want the cure found just as much as the others. Please, find Rasir. He can fix all of this.
I'll find Rasir.
Good. I hope he's all right. He's a brave man.
Have you seen Score as well?
Almost as soon as we heard Rasir was missing, Score was asking after him. I told him the same thing I told you. We haven't seen him since then. He must still be out searching. Don't know how he's still standing, much less trying to find Rasir.
What do you mean?
He looked exhausted. His worry for Rasir seemed to take precedence, however. It's not unlike him. He's always protecting everyone else. He sometimes forgets to protect himself.
Oh, you're trying to get the custom sketch shrine. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I don't think anyone has ever gotten that before. No one has ever gotten that before.
There was a fire up by those ruins. Maybe Rasir set up camp there. More journal pages. Quickly. Let's see if we can find another. That looks like it might be the last of them.
Oh! I'll talk to you in a moment. I'll deal with this right now. Do with these two things right now. Oh, I am also hungry. The character is hungry. I'm also so hungry. Hold on, I'm hungry. Let me eat this thing I found. That I bought.
No sign of Rasir himself. But his journal should at least give us a clue as to where he went. What does it say?
Rasir thought he found a cure and went to test it.
That's comforting. He must have been fairly confident to attempt the test.
Do you think he was successful?
Impossible to say. But I hope with all my heart that he was. The cavern he writes about is nearby. We have a lead. Let's investigate.
Let's find that cavern.
We need to get to the cavern quickly and see if Rasir is there.
Are you still worried about Score?
It's funny. He's always been the strong one. They did awful things to him at Greymoor Keep, but he never broke. He inspired me when I felt like giving up.
What kind of things did he... What kind of things did they do to him?
I'm not totally sure. He doesn't talk about it much. I knew they experimented on him more than the rest of us, because he was the strongest. He said they altered his body, made him take on strange mutations. It makes me sick to think of it.
Oh! Hello there.
The rage. It's gone. I have control of my senses once more. Please, you must save Rasir. He's our only hope.
What happened to you?
When I fell ill, I felt this all-consuming fury. I had no control over myself. My body was not my own. I've never felt so helpless. But Rasir cured me. My head feels clear again.
How were you cured?
I don't remember much. Just the rage. When I woke from it, Rasir stood over me. He was ecstatic, babbling about his cure being a success. Before I could ask him anything, we were attacked by Skjor. It all happened so fast.
What happened to Rasir?
He ran. Skjor chased after him. Looked to me like they went east. I wanted to help, but I'm too weak. I could barely stand. I lost track of him after that. I don't know if he survived, but please, you have to look for him. His cure works.
I'll find Razir.
Be careful. Skewer's changed. He is no longer the man he once was. The disease has completely destroyed his mind. He won't hesitate to kill you.
Oh dear. Oh my, oh dear. Well, maybe I got this. Also, if I'm saying the characters runs, wait until we get to Somerset, or anything related to elves in this world, or high elves, exactly. Underestimate me, this is in streets. For now. Oh, also, where is it? Ah. Where are you? Why is it a I hear a werewolf, that's for sure. Oh, werewolves. Hi. I guess this is where the afflicted are. There are some channel points that I find you're still alive. Really? Oh, hello.
You're not sick. Did Tranya send you? There is a cure for the affliction. I hid a few vials before I went to test it, just in case anything went wrong. Take my instructions. They will lead you to it. Until Tranya, score is lost.
But it would help if you raised the points by 10 if on viewing. The viewing thing. That's a Twitch thing. What do you mean by lost?
He succumbed to the affliction. His mind is gone. There's nothing there but rage. I thought there might be something left of the man he once was, but he's too far gone. He nearly killed me.
Where's Score now?
I don't know. I just ran, hoping that I would lose him before I lost too much blood. He's still out there somewhere. Please, you have to find my cure. I'm too injured to retrieve it myself, but my instructions will lead you to it.
I'll find the cure.
Thank you. Please, don't let my work go to waste.
What happened back at the cavern?
Once I thought I had a suitable mixture for the cure. I knew I needed to test it. During my search, I found Brigvar. He was in a late stage of the affliction. I didn't know what would happen, but I had to try.
I met Brigvar. You cured him.
Yes. I felt hopeful for the first time in weeks. But before I could even observe the full effects of the cure, Score attacked. I ran as hard as I could. I didn't want to die having only cured one person. There are so many more that need my help.
Oh no.
Razir, you're alive. Thank the gods. You found Razir. Thank you, friend. I'm glad to see he still breathes.
Oh dear.
What did he tell you?
Besides me eating burrito, still, Razir hid the cure before testing it. But he told me where to find it.
Good. Once we have the cure, we can stop the affliction from spreading. While you collect it, I'll get Razir safely back to the grotto.
Or
meet us there when you obtain the cure.
Oh, I'm planning to lower the price of certain redeems, like posture check and hydrate, but I gotta figure out how to do the timer stuff. Oh, it's a werewolf. Hi, werewolf. How do they look? They look normal. They look like normal werewolves. They don't look different. Follow the clue. Look, I'm not good at riddles. So H or A or whatever. Alright. Follow the clue. Alright, is it here? I kinda wanna make the hydrate and posture check like 150 each instead of 504. Whatever I set it to. Great, I'm using my brain. My entire brain for this. My entire brain cell on this. The entire collective brain cell. Oh goodness. Also, is this here? Oh, the custom sketch stuff. Or the drawing one. Ah. Oh, that's staying at that. And as this channel grows, and something I'm gonna do is set it to higher if this channel continues to grow. Just because I feel like achieving that is easy. And also, it's kind of based off someone I watch all the time, and what it used to be. But yeah, I can lower it by 10 points. So it'll be like 24,990. I wonder, should I do... Oh, and I also have ambitions for other channel redeems. In time. In time. Oh, and unless I feel like coloring something. I sometimes do gambling or like channel predictions, and I do raids and whatnot every once in a while. I should do more channel point redeems. Maybe I'll do it based off speed instead of like and lives for this game. Like, could I defeat an entire group dungeon with less than 10 lives?
Over here! Skjor found us. I did my best to fight them off, but he was too strong. The affliction transformed him. It took everything in me to just stall him. I told Razir to run, but Skjor went after him. Please, you have to save Razir. He must survive.
Which way did he go?
They must have gone through the grotto. Take the path to the right. You'll have to swim. There is an entrance tucked back behind the cavern.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I just need to stop the bleeding. Go on without me, please. Hurry!
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I hope. Razir will be fine. I hope. Razir will be fine, I think. Oh, hello.
Skor ran through here, chasing after Razir. Some of us tried to fight him off, but he's too powerful. We couldn't help Razir. And now I fear we are all infected.
I have the cure.
Cure? Thank you, stranger. Give it to me, and I'll make sure the others get it. You need to go after Razir. He's injured, and he can't hope to survive against Skor.
I'll go after Razir. Oh, okay. Oh, they're actually injured. Okay. I thought they were just not doing that. They'll be fine. You know, I just realized something. I'm also a werewolf. Why am I not just randomly finally transforming? I mean, I could transform anytime. Maybe I can finally transform in a few minutes. Or however long that bar takes to protagonist power. You know, it'd be kind of cool to have this affliction. I mean, in Skyrim, if you were a werewolf and had the cursed ring of Hercene equipped, you have a random chance of becoming a werewolf at any time, starting with a quest. Speaking of werewolf, it's coming. It's slowly building up. Also, I will say this, though, about werewolf mechanics in these games. Okay, what does the first sub get? Access to emotes. And I don't know what else. Oh, and the Founder's Badge, I believe? But then again, I don't... It's been a while. And also the... Oh, speaking of werewolf... You're lucky I'm out of stamina. Oh! Oh, there you are.
Cannot alter.
Oh, I can easily take it down. Oh, also. I would love to be this type of werewolf. Look how big it is.
I am unmatched.
Alright, time to eat you. I think I'm eating you. Hello.
Skor. My friend. There was no way of saving him. He made sure of that. But I can't help but grieve for the man he was. Damn all of Greymoor Keep for what they did to us.
How badly are you hurt?
I'll survive. Now that I'm sure the cure works, I need not worry about the affliction. Thank you for your help. I owe my life to you and Tranya. Please, check on her and the others. I'll join you once I can catch my breath.
Oh, by the way, I was a werewolf earlier. I love how you just don't care. Then again, I guess he's a werewolf too. Yeah, he's a werewolf, for sure. Definitely. He's definitely a werewolf.
Look! They're both alive!
I'm glad to see you in one piece, friend. And thank you for saving Razir. The affliction will subside as we spread the cure to those still affected. And what of Skur?
He's gone.
I thought as much. But thanks to you, my people are safe. I would not let your help go to waste, nor will I let this tragedy sour the dreams Skur and I created here. Take this. We don't have much to offer, but we will never forget what you did for us. I will mourn Skur. He was all I had in Greymoor Keep. I would never have escaped without him. But I know he would want us to continue on. Dark Moon Grotto must remain a beacon of hope for all those who seek refuge in this darkness.
What will you do now?
My people need me. There are still those who endure countless horrors at Greymoor Keep. I want to be there for them when they escape. And I vow to better understand this werewolf-vampire alliance so I can help put an end to all this suffering.
Would you rather take on 15 werewolves or take on 15 werewolves? There are others still kept in Greymoor Keep.
The flow of escapees to our grotto is small but steady. Word of our community spread quickly. That is why I stay here instead of returning to my home. I can't bear the thought of anyone facing this darkness alone.
What if the other afflicted?
The cure will take time to spread. But once it starts, the effect will quicken.
My
Hopefully
means
a
are
few more of our
endless. Oh my
fallen friends
goodness.
will return to us. It won't be easy by any means. But now that we can cure the infection, we have a way to move forward.
Oh my goodness. Alright, and the delve is right here. I just gotta get there. And as for that other question, so that's a quick trick question, since obviously that's an easy answer. Would I rather take 15 werewolves or take on 15 werewolves? Answer, yes. That's all you're getting. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta remind myself that even though I don't really make it clear what my streams are meant for, like what the rating is, obviously depending on what game rating it is, and that's kind of what I gotta teach myself as well. That is, if a game is like rated M, then yeah, maybe this stream's a bit mature because of the game itself. But you know what? I'm gonna stop there. I gotta do some thinking about that. Actually, I never really considered that much. Anywho, back to the werewolves. Yes. That's all I'm gonna say. That's question. I'm not gonna elaborate or anything. Next question. Ow. Oh, woof. Just playing SpongeBob games and cursing the entire time. I mean... I mean, we could technically hear Mr. Krabs swear. Because he voices in a game about androids and set in Detroit in an, I think, alternative timeline. I'm talking about Detroit Become Human, by the way. I actually have that game that I could stream one of these days. It'll be fun, hopefully, maybe. Probably. I don't know.
By the set of your jaw, I'd say you're the hardy sort. You're just in time. I am in need of a brave protector to help me traverse this ruin. It is less than pristine, I'll grant you, but the dwemeric treasures within should be quite splendid.
Dramatic treasures?
Indeed. I was conducting an ambitious experiment when my tools gave out. Someone or something ransacked this ruin some time ago. But I believe valuable power nodes and a master scepter still exist within. Perhaps you'd like to help me acquire them.
What do you need me to do?
Once we enter the scraps, we'll need to locate dormant dwemer spiders. With my control rod, I'll command them to retrieve the power nodes for us. I'll need you to gallantly protect me from their more irritable brethren. I'd pay you for your effort.
I'll help you get what you need for your experiment. For a price, of course.
Once we head inside, we can scout out a few dormant spiders to do our bidding. Lead on, assistant. I will follow and observe. At a safe distance. Can't let any harm come to my delicate tools.
I'll break your tools. I love how there's an entire option saying it's in Somerset, by the way.
We'll need dwemer spiders to gather the nodes for us. Look for scrap piles.
Where are
you?
you?
Might find some amidst the chaff.
There you are.
Keep an eye out for dormant spiders. In a ruin so thoroughly, you know, ruined.
It just works.
They've probably taken refuge out of sight. In piles of scrap, perhaps.
What's so special about these power nodes?
An excellent question.
Good question.
They operate like dwemer power cores, just on a miniature scale. They generate an extraordinary amount of energy despite their small size. Truly ingenious design. And more than sufficient for my experiment.
What's the plan?
The power nodes are stored in crystals suspended above the floor. We'll need to find inactive spiders that I can command to scale the walls and dislodge them for us. Once we have the nodes and Master Scepter, we can make our undoubtedly daring exit.
What's the Master Scepter do?
Think of it as a music conductor's baton.
Oh my
The
goodness.
tonal power contained in the mitre is overwhelming, chaotic. The scepter modulates
a battery?
and unifies
Oh my
the
goodness.
tones to make them harmonious, accessible, and safe. Or safer, at any rate.
Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness. Anywho, back to the adventure at hand. I'm okay, by the way. Oh, by the way, the boss is... How do I climb walls in Skyrim? Or Elder Scrolls Online. I mean Elder Scrolls Online. Ignore that. How to climb walls in Skyrim.
Quickly now. Search the scrap heaps for an intact spider I can convince to help us.
Help us and you can have whatever scraps you have. You just...
Excellent work, assistant. Now, let me give it orders to get us the power node.
Alright.
Well done, well done. Grab
Oh.
the power node.
No, you do it. No, you do it. Fine, I'll grab it. Let me guess. Your tools are too sensitive to pick something up. I guess his tools are too sensitive to pick up one thing. We forgot to hide our iPhones from 10th century magic casters. Oh, also, we have flying cars as well. Don't forget flying cars. And we also defy the gods. And whatever
Come
else.
along and fetch me my power node, little
And
one.
TV. Don't forget TV. And whatever else.
Why does it go to the node? Pick it up.
We became America. No. No, smile with it. Oh, the master's set. Where am I? Ah, there we are. There we go. I mean, the Thalmor, or the Forfeit of Thalmor. Yeah. Right. This will be fine. It's just gonna be electricity.
The Master Scepter is just beyond those animunculus.
Like every other empire, like the Roman Empire, every other empire. Oh, and there's the scraps. Which I think it was... Ah, there it was. Oh, and that was all the delves. That was all the delves in... don't mind me, just gonna step in electricity. Alright, all that remains is... one power node and a sky shard. And that's it, I hope. Alright, time to run. Anywho.
This may take some searching. Look high and low for an inactive spider.
Alright, I got one. Spider. Psh, 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 psh. Come on, spider. Psh, 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 psh. Come on. There you are. I think.
There we are. Go on and get the node, little one.
Who knew just... the note's right here. Who knew just... this way. Don't mind me, just running past everyone and everything. Hey. Alright, that's all the sky shards, and now let's get out of here. Don't shoot. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna run. Keep running until I'm out of stamina. And I'm gonna keep running until I'm out of this dungeon. And never look back. At this point, I'm gonna call delves either dungeons and whatever else. Could be worse, I could be calling this a group dungeon. Or a public dungeon. Wait a minute. Wait. Fuck. I'll get it another time.
Oh, good, you made it out. That's certainly enough hostile dwemer creations for one day, I should think. I trust you still have the necessary components?
Yes, I have them for you.
Wonderful! Now my experiments can continue without interruption. You make a fine assistant. I'm glad my trust in you was not misplaced. Please, take this as an expression of my gratitude. You've more than earned it. I think I'll take a moment to catch my breath. No experiment has ever been helped by a nervous disposition. In fact, a great many of them have been thwarted by it. While working with miters, one must maintain a clear head.
What will you do now?
Now I intend to uncover the secrets of the dwemer miter. Scholars bicker about its uses, but no one truly understands it. And those who have been foolish enough to try and don one themselves are no longer able to tell us much of anything at all.
I hope you get your answers.
As do I, dear assistant.
We
But
still
for
don't
that,
know.
I must work uninterrupted. I am deeply grateful for your help, but you will have to wait for the results of my findings along with the Dwemeric scholarly community.
All right. You know what? I'll grab that another time. Although I would say this, one more quest, I believe. Yeah, one more quest, and it's over. Well, not the stream, but not yet. Let me see. No wait. What was it? Yeah, one more quest, and then I could. You know what? I will advance the main story by one quest. The next stream will definitely be more. But first, I gotta pay a visit to an asshole. That mining guy, or whatever. Look, you know who I'm talking about. The whoever that guy was. Then that'll be it for Western Skyrim's adventure achievement. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, back to Dust Town. All right, Dust Town. Then wait, hold on a moment. Complete the last two delves. Done. All side quests and then this fourth mysterious. And then this fourth mysterious quest thing. Nah, just one quest left. And then that's it, I think. And that's also 2 achievements as well. Which is really good. All that remains is his own story, and that's it.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, but they sure didn't look like miners.
If you're going to tell me someone else is dead, you better make it worth my time.
Do you know this person? I found these samples near her body.
You saying she's dead? Damn. She was a fine-looking Lord girl. Shame that happened. She, leave a note or anything? Not like in that way, but maybe she had some feelings for me. I know she fancied me, even if she didn't say so.
She left a letter for you. She left a letter for her lover. It wasn't you.
It was that damn Kelbard, wasn't it? Always mooning over her. Never thought she'd be stupid enough to fall for him. Well, just give me the samples. I'll pay you for the trouble.
She didn't like either of you. Take your samples.
You take your money and get out of here. A shame Nguya won't be coming around anymore. I liked when she was nearby, if you know what I mean.
Don't fall in something. Or I hope a cave-in doesn't happen. Totally.
Walk off, pal. No time for useless chat.
I really hope nothing happens to you. Totally. I hope no one just accidentally pushes you down something. Totally. For legal reasons, this is a joke. And also because it's an NPC in the game. Oh dear, I'm gonna stop now. Anywho, there's only one thing left, really. There's only one thing left to do. Go to the Blue Palace and turn in this quest. I'm not done here in Blackreach yet. Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna be coming back here, alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, also after this quest, not this quest, but the main quest, that's the end of the stream. I am gonna save the full story for another time. Just because I think that'll be fair enough. And also because I kind of want to wrap up soon. Not right away, but after this one quest. One story quest. And story quests tend to take like an hour or two. It takes an hour. So, we'll have... That's some of what I notice. Western Skyrim takes like an hour for its storylines. At least we get to see the surface, for now. Unless it takes us underground again. Hello there.
Another day, another infernal hellstorm.
How did you feel? Frankly, while you're...
Finally, that quest is over.
Scholastic research today.
Finally, that daily, after 4 streams.
They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated. Princess too.
Wow.
Well,
I don't think I need the map anymore. Danger in the holds. I talked to everyone, so this should be easier. I should get my armor repaired.
Forces across the realm to search for nightmares you dredged up from a bottle?
it's not.
Or should I say, the whispers of eastern vipers tickling your ears?
But Mother...
Enough! When next you come before me to vomit up your counsel, make sure it doesn't stink of treason.
I'm the new High King. Oh, there you are.
Damn the man.
Or Queen.
He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Mother always knew how to talk to him. Me, not so much.
Tell me how your mother would have handled that.
Mother had a way with father, but she could be just as stubborn. If she wanted something done and he wouldn't oblige, she'd do it herself.
Oh.
Time to take her lessons to heart, I guess. If my father won't take a stand,
Weird.
then I suppose it's up to me.
Oh, we're continuing the main quest, and that'll be it, unfortunately, because I'm starting to... I'm not really tired, per se. I just want to save the full story for another time. But for now, I'm going to do one more quest, and these quests take forever, by the way. So, it won't be long. Unless all that heroic stuff. Anyways, what do you have in mind?
Our kingdom consists of 3 holds. Hafvild, Hjalmarch, and
Gone.
Hafvild. I need to warn them. The Jarls might listen, even if my father won't.
I'll
I'm the daughter of the High King, after all. Time to start acting like one. Will you come with me?
I'll accompany you to see the Jarls.
We should visit Jarl Redharn of Hjalmarch first. If we can convince him of the threat, at least his hold can take steps to protect itself. We'll find him in his hall in Morthal. I'll leave word for Lyris with Mog, so she'll know where to find us.
Do you think you can get Jarl Redharn to listen to us?
Honestly, I don't know. But Jarl Redharn tempers his warrior nature with a kind that's not often seen in people of his stature. Besides, he's always had a soft spot for me ever since his daughter and I played together at moots and other gatherings.
Aww. Have you and your father never gotten along?
I remember a time when we were all happy together. Him and Mother and I. Seems like a long time ago. At some point, he became more and more involved with the trappings of power. He was more interested in being the High King than my father.
But you got along with your mother.
I tried, but interaction with my father made it difficult. She wanted us to be a family. But the High King wanted a queen and a princess. Eventually, he stopped ordering me to attend royal functions. It was my one victory in our relationship.
Oh dear. Now, I could either go on a long journey, or I could not go on a long journey. I could literally walk. I can just fast travel there. Or swim there, actually. You know what? Maybe swim. But how's my inventory doing? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey, do you do video reactions? I feel like most of my video reactions will be, like, silence. Like I'm actually trying to watch the video. Although, in the future, I have a particular... For those who know, you know what I want to react to. It's a channel, alright? They make food, alright? And their food, alright? Actually, hold on, did I research anything? My staff. When I have the opportunity to do reaction videos or streams and whatnot, I'm gonna do nothing but one YouTube channel because it's suffering, and also a channel I suffer through a lot with my friends. A particular YouTube channel known as Chef Club. If you never heard of them, look them up. They are a channel, alright? That is my goal. One day just do non-stop stream reactions to Chef Club, and it's mainly just chatting streams. And just talking about other things in general. Not just video watching, but everything, really. That's kind of what I want to do. Oh wait, I have something already. That's my ambition. In the future, of course. For I went to the highest Jarl. Eh. Oh, also, just because while I'm here, next week is going to be weird. I'm not going to be streaming like the normal 5 days a week thing, or 5 semi-days a week, because sometimes I go through periods of not wanting to stream. I have something going on next week where I have a job. An odd job, of course, but a job regardless. So the only stream that's cancelled is the Friday stream for next week. However, since I don't stream on the weekends normally because I have other commitments that I love doing, I feel like I'm getting better at it. Then I want to host one day, but I'm not going to get it on the details on streams or archive videos as well. Which, by the way, because I do upload my archives onto YouTube. Hi YouTube, how's it going? When this event... I'm looking into it. Chef Club? You're really gonna watch Chef Club? Oh my goodness. You're really gonna watch Chef Club.
Someone passed through.
Careful while watching Chef Club. And if you're gonna ask what the hell this is, it's Chef Club. That's all you need to know. It's Chef Club. Oh, also I'm keeping my potion of invisibility. Oh, and also if I get a mail saying... Oh, also, hold on, I can morph my abilities. I'm only gonna morph like a couple abilities. IT. Ah, yes. Ferocious... Oh. Ooh. Deafening Roar or Ferocious Roar? Applies Okay, so I have applies major breach and minor maim to enemies. You know, this seems cool. Okay. Alright, now I have the points to upgrade Werewolf, but I also want to upgrade my other abilities like Staff and one Nord skill.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Time to swim. I've made a lot of progress this stream. Of course, it took me like, what, 4 episodes in total? 4 chapters, whatever you want to say. 4 chapters, sure, whatever. After this quest, this is the end. Okay, I will say this a bit to remind myself as well. Because I know myself. And also, I'm trying to limit how long I go, despite how long I love long streams. Mainly because I probably start getting tired, and also because... I don't know if I'll have enough energy. We'll see. Watch as I get like an entire boost of energy in a couple hours. Getting old. Anywho, you know what I should have done? I have costumes I could wear. I have dye for it. I think... Let me find somewhere safe. Or safe enough, really. There's something that has Western Skyrim in it. Or maybe... I don't know. Direwolf. Alright. Collection. Appearance. Costumes. How about that one outfit that my Khajiit character had? Kihana. What about that outfit? Probably not the best for out here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or maybe this, because this white convention is perfect for exchanging rings tomorrow or delving dungeons with you. I love the text for that. Oh yes. Good outfit. Solitude. I'm trying to find an outfit that I think will work. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Maybe that. Wooden suit looks like Agent 20 something 47. Oh my goodness. Oh no. The worst part about this is all I gotta do is go here. I hate that. I hate this. I still hate that. Just looking at that. I prefer gestures. But I hate this. I hate how it looks. I hate it. But I also have this, which I have. Now that I realize, I have that. Still hate that a lot. I'm gonna turn off that. Ooh, I have an idea. I gotta make sure if I hit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What was that outfit called again? Wait a minute. Look, if Kiana can wear this, so can this character. It also shows more about the character stuff. Thank you. And also preview. You know what? At least I get to get rid of that. There, we have at least the new costume. Now she wears whatever this is. In this climate too. You know, now that I think about it, I never noticed that she had scars.
Lucky Mog passed along your message. I would have hated to miss all this mud.
Hey there. Oh.
Was that woman a half-giant? Like Lyris, the axe warrior of the East? Does she have anything to do with those strange sticks we found outside of town?
Strange sticks?
A patrol found a strange stick outside of town. It was covered in runes and smelly paste. The Jarl ordered us to destroy it and any others we could find. Another patrol ran into Reachman at the barrow, but that was all we heard from them.
This option, because I'm eating food and I don't feel like reading this.
Come to think of it, the runes could have been Reach. Those witch people use stuff like that all the time. I'm just worried about the sword thane and the other soldiers at the barrow. Nothing good ever comes of Reach magic.
Delicious food.
Why does the Princess of Solitude grace my humble hall with her royal presence? Are you here on behalf of the High King?
I've come to warn you, Jarl Redhorn.
Warn me? I already received orders from your father. What more is there to say?
Orders? Right. But you need to prepare the hold's defenses.
And what must we defend ourselves against this time? More urns and fetishes?
Please, Jarl Redhorn, let my friend explain. The threat to our holds is worse than you can imagine.
I realize I'm slightly I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Supposed to have Anywho.
You're the one my wife spoke of.
Wait, hold on. I like how I'm slightly smaller than Lyris here. I'm slightly taller than Swana. I'm semi on par of this guy, and actually I think I'm taller than most of the characters. Then again, I had that entire stream a while back where I made this character pretty tall. Anywho.
You're the one my wife spoke of. The one who returned our daughter to us. I owe you my deepest gratitude. For that, you have my ear. So, tell me of this danger that threatens our realm.
The Ice Reach Coven, kind of forgot about them, can summon deadly magical storms. One storm already destroyed Kilcreath Temple.
We're not Daedra worshippers. Our blood's hot enough to boil a blizzard. We've got more pressing concerns than some northern squall. We received Svargrim's orders, promptly ignored them, and immediately ran afoul of a gaggle of Reachmen.
Hacking Skargrim. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep forgetting his name, or how to say it. Anywho, Hacking Skargrim sent orders?
The High King sent a royal decree. Said to leave any strange objects or fetishes we spotted around the hold alone. They were dangerous, he said. Just so happens we found a few. I had my soldiers destroy them. That's when we encountered the Reachmen.
Sounds like the Ice Reach Coven ritual items. Tell me about the... Oh my god, tell me about the Reachmen you encountered.
The barbarians reacted poorly when we destroyed the strange witch sticks. We beat them back and chased them into the nearby barrow. That was the last I heard from my soldiers. Since you dealt with this before, would you investigate the barrow?
I'll go to the barrow and find out what happened to your soldiers.
If I were a few years younger and had more soldiers to spare, I'd march east to the Morthal barrow and deal with the sorceress nonsense myself. But I'm not, I don't, and I have other responsibilities. Take this key. It will get you into the barrow.
Tell me more about the witch sticks you said you found and destroyed.
They were tall, ugly things, covered in strange runes, fetishes, and a poultice that smelled like rotting fungus. They had been set up around the town. My soldiers assumed they'd find one at the barrow, but instead they sent word of the Reachman.
Princess Sranas has been trying to convince her father to take action against this threat.
Really? Last I heard, the princess was more interested in... No, I won't indulge in idle gossip. Svanna carries herself well. Not with the grace of her mother, but she has the swagger of a warrior. I wish I could say the same about my daughter.
Oh, by the way, how is your daughter doing?
She's as well as can be expected. With that damned curse broken, her health has recovered, but the gloom it left behind still hangs over her. But enough of the past. We have troubles enough in the present to deal with.
Okay, I guess we're going there. I gotta really write down like what costumes each character wears. It feels but I've done it before. It feels dumb to do this, but I'll do it regardless.
See that mound? That's the barrow. The entrance will be down below.
Keep back! The barrow is unsafe.
Jarl Redharn sent us. What happened here?
Reachman. Let's talk if you want details.
Okay. Up, can I talk? Yes.
You, sir. The barrow is off limits. We are here to make sure nothing gets in or out, and we'll do so by any means necessary.
Jarl Redharn sent us. He said he hasn't heard from the soldiers he sent to the barrow.
I did not want to spare the soldiers I'd left to send a message. We destroyed a number of strange sticks set up on the outskirts of town. Then we reached the barrow. We spotted a few Reach barbarians. I sent word and we charged after them.
Then what happened?
A storm appeared in the barrow, if you can believe such a thing. It was foul magic, almost certainly. Soldiers began changing around me, dying or falling into a stupor. Some turned into monsters, and then the Draugr clawed out of their graves.
Did you see one of those strange sticks in the barrow?
We never made it that far inside, and when the storm hit, it was all I could do to get out and seal the door behind us. If the Jarl sent you, and you're intent on entering the barrow, I won't stop you. But if you emerge as a monster...
I'm a werewolf, by the way. I already think I am a monster. I believe I am already a monster of some sort. Oh, I should also loot some stuff. Mainly just so I can... not exactly gonna look at the character much, because I'm trying to make sure I can loot everything. Sometimes Nordic runes have really cool stuff. Or sometimes these urns and whatnot have really cool stuff. It's like this. Well, I think decorative lats is pretty cool. Because I do a lot of crafting. Oh, are you a... Ow. Also, I kind of want to do an entire section with only first person. Alright, you may Lyris, are you okay, Lyris? Yeah, I kinda want to do an entire section with first person. Okay, let me go this way. Okay, I already went this way. Yeah, I'm gonna do an entire section like this. Until I get bored of it, that is. Probably the only time I'm gonna do this entire series. Normally I always have my character, because that's the main character of this series. And by that, I'm not gonna even use Werewolf. Also, I kind of want to see what your pets are when I use magic. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, we already know what this character looks like in the costume. Wait, how big am I? It says I'm shorter. Okay. Huh. I guess camera angle is different than actual angle. I kind of... Wait. Oh, I'm exploring this entire dungeon. It's kind of what I do in Skyrim in the first place, so... Ah, that rat will be fine. The skeever will be fine. Though I think I broke it to a point where... Never mind. I'm gonna go this way again, just to see if I missed anything this way. Time's not of the essence. In fact, I'm gonna keep going until a certain time shows up. Wait, what time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 8. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this. Ah. Ah. Normally, I kind of want to do it. I guess this is the first time this character had a point of view section of this entire series. I've never done like an entire point of view section for this character throughout the how many hours of stream time this has been. There's plenty of time. And given that now, in the next stream, after this quest, definitely after this quest, by the way, once this is up on my YouTube channel, hi YouTube, again, I'll probably finish the series. Or the series is done. I'm speaking in terms of like what I can see in the future. Oh, believe me, I kind of want to finish this series. I really have been behind one other series of mine. Oh. You know what? Might as well continue. But there's no hurry to complete this. Like, I'm not in any particular hurry or anything. Maybe a little hurry, because my controller could die. But a little hurry. Ah. Oh, and the wolf. But Wolf Puppy is just there for emotional support. They don't do anything, they're just support. Emotional support. Uh-oh! Well, that is something I feared. What broke? Helmet. Fuck, do I have a... Fuck! Okay. Well... This is fun. This is fine. I still have poison, right? My gear is almost... Nope, I have no I'm out of poison. So... At least I can charge my weapons. Yikes. Yikes. At least I'm gonna go sleep. So one more thing. Oh. Also good night. Let's go to sleep. I wonder. Oh yes, Fire Staff of Fire. Purple cheese potatoes. Huh. I have no idea what that... Oh no. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. A herald. Alright, since that's your last thing, I assume you're going to bed already. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for watching. Leaving you with a dilemma. Thank you. Oh dear. It's midnight here. Ah. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bye. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, time to beat someone with an axe and turn into a monster.
Those bodies, they're the Jarl's soldiers.
Maybe I'll turn on subtitles. But I think that gets distracting when I have subtitles on. For every text. Oh. Oh, after this dungeon, I'm definitely repairing my gear. In a while.
A meager harvest. This grave reliquary must be moved to more fruitful fields. Protect the witch pike. Do not let them destroy it.
This should have like 1 million health. Ah. Okay. Okay, so that's what it does. Gotta destroy this. I am out of power.
That's done. Let's tell the Jarl what happened here.
Alright, let's go. Oh, also my armor's broken. I don't have a helmet anymore. I think it'll be fine. I just gotta repair it. Ah. Okay.
If I never have to enter another barrow, it will be too soon. No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with. We should get back to the Jarl's Hall.
What do you think we saw down there?
We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual. Soldiers were caught in the Harrowstorm, but the town was spared.
So that's why the soldiers became herald fiends.
That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit. I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that grey reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spotted us? Come on, let's go talk to Jarl Redharn.
I'll see you at the Jarl's Hall. I gotta find a merchant badly right now. Can I pet these two? Damn it. There is Jarl Wolf, though.
I'm rather busy right now.
I hope a fanfare character. a fanfare for this entire thing.
Hello, stranger.
How much is this gonna cost me? A lot. Shouldn't cost that much. Ow.
So much to do.
And then Log threw up all over the Sword Thane's boots.
Ha! This orc friend of yours sounds... Ah, your companion's return.
I eat well and stay fit.
Well, friend of Svanna, are you as good as your word? Tell me what you discovered at the Morthal Barrow.
A few of your soldiers escaped, but a Harrowstorm claimed everyone in the barrow.
A Harrowstorm? Like the thing the princess was telling me about? The thing that destroyed Kilcreath? Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else?
Oh,
what
good night.
about the Reachmen in the barrow?
Good night. We destroyed a witch pike. We destroyed a witch pike and dealt with the Reachmen, but one of our coven witches got away.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot. Still, you have my thanks. In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the Harrowstorms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
As soon as we find out where the coven leaders are hiding, Svanna will send word. Hello.
With you and Lyris's help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redharn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthold.
Tell me about Carthold.
Jarl Ulfwen rules the hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach. If any of the Western holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthold. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redharn.
Of course, Princess.
Jarl Redharn, prepare your forces as you say, but we need you in solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Hjalmarch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Svargrim won't listen to us, but he might listen to you.
Get up, Princess. If you think it will help, I'll talk to your father.
Lyris, please escort the Jarl to solitude.
Of course. What about you?
We need to warn Jarl Ulfwin, so we're going to Karfeld.
About that, Swana, I hate to break it to you, but, yeah, about Karfeld, it's gone. It's gone. It was destroyed in a hailstorm. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is he still going alive? He's still alive, right? Ow. Actually, who's alive right now?
But we all need roots.
Huh. Huh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Definitely after this quest it's over. For alright. So about next week. I should talk about next week's schedule for now. I'll wait until the next quest. Until I can freely talk without interrupting NPC dialogue. Alright.
They tore each other apart, right in front of me.
Stay inside. Stick together. We'll take care of this. These people, they're from Karthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town.
A hailstorm. It destroyed most of Karthwatch.
When you told me, I didn't quite believe it. But seeing these people, it makes it all too real. There could be other survivors out there. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwin. We need to make a search of the town.
Alright, let's head into Karthwatch.
Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life or death.
It's too late.
You escaped the barrow? No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the Grey Reliquaries.
That Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrow?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
I will literally... I wish I could throw my axe at you.
Bah, they come. Protect the Grey Reliquary with your lives.
Okay, vampires.
I need a moment. Let's
talk over there.
Main protagonists, everyone. Even the goats are dead.
Gods, did all this death serve some dark purpose?
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Tell me what you figured out.
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Herostorm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
So, what do you want to do, Princess?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Karthwatch.
Alright, let's destroy any Grey Reliquaries we can find. Alright, 3. The rare time we want to do this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there are 2 more left. And destroying them will... Oh, I have never ate any food. As long as I have food. Also, I'm saving werewolf form for another time.
Breaking these things won't bring my people back. But the same goes for the Grey Host.
Wait, Grey Host? How did you know their names? Huh. I mean, we know their names now. Thanks to the Greymoor Keep. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You could not stop the Herostorm, and you cannot stop me.
Are you sure about that? You're already low on... You're very low on health. Just...
Sisters will avenge me.
Yeah, they will. Not.
That's done. Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
Or down the hill in our case. Ugh, I don't like that feeling. So how did you know about the Grey Host, Swana? We only know them as the Icereach Coven. Now, I mean, it made sense. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be wearing this outfit all stream.
Stay back. Don't make me. Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters.
Oh.
I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
Svanna and I are here to help. Tell me, who are you and what happened here?
I'm Magister Fidelia. I serve Jarl Ulfwen as her court mage.
Ulfwen.
I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
What about Jarl Ulfwen? Is she still alive?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
I'll try to find Jarl Ulfwen.
The cellar. Jarl Ulfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Alright. Oh my goodness. This entire... I think she's alright.
Jarl Ulfwen! No! I need to get some men. Please, recover the crown of control. You can't leave it down here.
Don't worry, I got this. And I won't transform into a werewolf. Even though I really want to. Oh my god, why does that account get recommended that shit?
I'm sorry, Regalia. Jarl Ulfwen, she's...
Why does my other Twitter account get that shit? The trash.
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Ulfwen's gone then? I failed her.
You did everything you could. It's a wonder you weren't affected by the Harrowstorm.
Harrowstorm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
An Ice Reach Coven medallion? I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrowstorm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
It certainly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom.
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. I have to get my father to take action!
What do we do now, Svanna?
I need to get back to the Everest now and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what.
What do you want me to do?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
I'll find Lyris and meet you at the Blue Palace.
Magister Friedel, as the highest-ranking official remaining from the court of Carthage, I need you to come to Solitude.
Of course, Princess Svanna. I'll help you convince the High King.
Alright, so all that's left for us is Solitude, and then that's it. That'll be the stream. Okay, so while on my way to Solitude, here's the plan of action. Very soon. Oh, what's this? Why is there a light? Who are you? Oh, there he is.
Just think, current Rigert. What would past Rigert do?
Oh my goodness, it's him. Unfortunately, I did all the side quests here in Western Skyrim. But I could do that again another time, perhaps. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're almost done here.
That's one less werewolf that draws breath. Well done.
There's another werewolf that draws its breath. Coming by. At least I'm able to control it, kind of. It seems to sometimes come to me when I roll dice. You know, here's why I went away with the whole dice roll thing. I know that was a mechanic for this character. And the stream's almost over. But here's my reasoning why I got away with it. I just didn't feel like using it this stream. I want to see if I can still have a stream that I'm... You know, no matter... You know what I realized? And before I get to that point? I'm all over the place. Anywho. You know what I realized while doing this whole stream without using a D6? It is certainly possible for me to use whatever I have, but however, that does make it... It makes me feel like I'm playing as my main character. Where I barely transform to a werewolf, I primarily... This doesn't seem comfortable at all. Good enough, I guess. Though I like to imagine that maybe she has magic. I like to imagine her weapons on the side. Anywho. Like, I have to grab it when I'm about to get off. This just looks painful. Anywho. Talk to Lyris. Still can't go in there. Even years later. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
We're gonna hear that a lot. Pleased to see you. Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger. Anywho.
Come on, you brainless cur! This way!
They're worse than drunkards after the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed! You'll call a hex down upon us!
Oh. Hello.
You again? Always where you don't belong. All this foulness began when you showed up. Should have known you were bad news when I found you with that spy. You might have the princess duped, but I've got my eye on you.
What are you doing with the Herald?
Herald? Is that what we're calling them? Well, not that it's your concern, but High King Svargrim ordered us to herd these poor sods into the Temple of the Divines so the priests can care for them. If you ask me, they're a lost cause.
Oh, so High King Svargrim has finally decided to take action.
Careful, outsider. We don't take kindly to that kind of attitude when it's directed at our High King. If you want to know so badly, go ask your precious princess. Now leave us to our work, before I decide to herd you right to the dungeons.
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the Herald they've been bringing into the city.
What are they doing with the Herald?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
So, High King Skyrim is finally taking our warning seriously?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold.
I missed
One
out
step
on it.
removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
We reached Hearthwatch too late. It was destroyed by a hailstorm.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Karthwatch.
Swanna's fine. What was that? Swanna's fine. She wants us to meet her in her chamber in the Blue Palace. English, please.
Assassins tried to kill the High King.
They should have succeeded.
Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated. The princess, too. What a sad day.
I care little for High King Skyrim, or however to say his name. With good reason, by the way. I think I'm gonna advance the main quest for a while. Once I'm done with this series.
The Svanna I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
Huh. Hello.
Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
We weren't able to save Karthwatch.
No, but we saved Morthar, and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Karthwatch.
And we brought the hold leaders here. All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better use of it. We return to find my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Herald is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Herald storms.
What about the Icereach Coven medallions? They seem to protect this person in Tarfwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what
Fridelia.
enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Lyris and I know a scholar of sorts who's trying to understand the Heraldstorm ritual.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
I'll read Fen's message.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
How are you going to make your father listen?
You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running. It will be easier if we find a way to get along.
Oh my goodness. After this, I'm...
Dusktown. I wonder what Fen's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Fen's message says he secured lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another sign. Fen's different.
He certainly is. Let's go find Fen.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackreach. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, I'll meet you there. In the next episode, of course. Well, he finally taught. Where is he, anyways? Alright, so as long as I don't leave... As long as I'm still in Solitude, well, the adventure is over for now. But... And also, I gotta switch up characters and all that. Oh, and also for Brothers War. Alright. Alright, so... I don't think I'll raid. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm raiding. I already have someone in mind. Ooh, I have someone in mind. Anywho. As long as I don't enter the Blue Palace or leave the confines of Solitude's farthest gate, or the gate, by the stables, I'm able to stay here in Solitude. I can go anywhere within reason with this character, but actually, hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Okay, so the only storyline with this character I have written down is How Am I a Mage, which is the Mage's Guild storyline. Let's see, Temple of Dragon. How Am I a Mage? In order for me to build that up, I gotta do the entirety of the main quest, I think. I wonder if I can do it regardless of my level. Or do I have to really advance the storyline? If, by chance... Which, by the way, the How Am I a Mage storyline could be just 1 or 2 episodes at most. Maybe even 3 episodes at most. 1 episode... just 1 episode in total. It's not that long, and I can take my time with it. Though, if I take my time with it, it will be as long as this episode. And this stream, really. Yeah. I also gotta get used to saying episode and whatnot. I mean, yeah, this is an episode. It is a chapter. That's chapter. Alright, so... in chapter 5... we are going to wrap up the entirety of... hold on. What's left of the storyline? Okay, so... we're going to wrap up Western Skyrim's Zone story in the next episode. And then we're going to start the Reach's prologue. Then the Reach's prologue, go to Reach. And then I'll end the stream. And then all that remains is the entirety of the Reach's storyline, and that's the end of the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. But not the entire Oh, also we also have a bonus achievement to do during this entire series. Ideally, I want to have this done by the end of the next episode. Or before I finish the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. Oh, by the way, in episode 5, or chapter 5... actually, hold on. You know what? We've done everything. Now, I don't think I'll finish it next week, but if I do, that's... ooh, awesome. Alright, so... okay, so... let's review what happened today. Alright. We cleared that public dungeon I'm not going to bother pronouncing. We completed all the side quests and got the adventure... well, almost all the side quests. We got the Grand Adventure achievement. I've cleared 2 dungeons or delves. 2 delves. And I completed a story quest. And I've made more progress this stream than in the last episode. Sure, we were mainly in the Blackreach. However, in the next episode, and this is what's going to happen in the next episode, I am going to do the entirety of... I already have what I have in mind. So, chapter 5. Let me write down what my ideas are. Either I finish or... actually, hold on. Let me write this down. March 11th, 2022. Okay, so, for Hafvild's Dark Heart. Hafvild's Dark Heart. Chapter 5 question mark. So far I got nothing, but complete Zone story. Complete Stone story, which should take roughly about this amount of time. A daily or 2 And what's that? What's another? And since I was, I'll probably save it for another time. But okay, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay, so in episode 5 or chapter 5, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna complete the entire zone story, and then I'm gonna do a daily or 2 quests. 2 dailies, most likely. And I'm gonna have a third option just in 2 options just in case I get to that point, and that'll be it. Anywho, that's the end of the stream week for March 7th through 11th. So far, what I've streamed were No Man's Sky, which was a nightly stream, Elder Scrolls Online, Chapter 3 for Hafvild Starkheart, no stream on March 9th. I just didn't really feel like it. Yesterday was the Five Nights at Freddy's, which I will get back to later, but I want to stream the other game in the trilogy. And tonight, being Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, so about next week. Monday stream, there won't be a Monday stream. Because I got stuff to do on Monday, which I kind of want to do that myself. Monday's stream is cancelled because I have commitment for a thing I'm doing soon. On next Friday, there won't be a stream next Friday. Or during the weekend at all, because I have plans that day. So the streams next week, if nothing goes wrong, are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If I don't cancel anything, if I do keep everything up, if I do everything, I have everything planned. That is my entire plan for next week. And on Friday, there won't be a stream because, well, I have other commitment. And then I'll be back to normal. The week after next week. So, thank you for watching. This stream was glad nothing truly happened. And I'll tweet what my schedule is next week. I'll tweet what my schedule is in a little while. Alright, so the Dark Heart storyline is almost over. I really should write down all the other storylines next. However, after the story concludes, I'm gonna do non-stop Elder Scrolls Online streams for a while. So I want to finish Delves and Dragons before May. Which, by the way, speaking of May, sometime in May, I don't know when, but... Oh, okay, I know this. So, on May 27th, I'm gonna upload bi-weekly, so, like, May 27th, June 10th, June 17th, July 1st, July 15th, July 29th, August 12th, August 26th, September 9th, September 23rd, October 7th, and October 14th will be a schedule, but I think I might redo that. To be honest, I kind of want to have that as a... I might make it a weekly stream archive release, just because I kind of want to release all my stream publicly every week instead of bi-weekly. I'm not going to be streaming much during the summer, so that's kind of why I want to have like a schedule. I'm going to rework it, by the way. I don't like it already. I think until a certain point, so like August, I think I'm gonna do like every week. I'm gonna upload a video, and it'll be on Friday. Which, by the way, this is a good segue to the socials and whatnot. Starting with the site what I'm talking about right now. YouTube. I upload all my VODs, I upload all the archives, I upload whatever dumb idea comes to my head, I upload clips, I upload VODs, vlogs, whatever you want to say, up onto the YouTube. I post whatever catches my fancy, so that's what I do. And also here is Twitter. Oh, there we go. On the Bluebird Health site, I post artwork, I post stream announcements, stream plans, general rambles, screenshots, whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I upload whatever catches my fancy on my Twitter. Oh, and for anyone here still here, we're going to be reading on over to... someone. Starting someone. Anywho. Alright. Also, I think I gotta charge my controller. Oh! Oh! Nah, I'm gonna wait. I'll talk about that in another stream. Alright, raid channel. I already have someone in mind. They're playing Cookie Clicker. And they're a good bean. Alright. I don't raid them often, but hey. It's a late stream, let's do it. Alright. Alright. Well, thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time, and I'm gonna try to get better at these ending segments as I take forever and the raid immediately happens. So I'm gonna make this short. I'll see you all back on Tuesday, but for this archive it might be no longer March. So thank you for watching regardless, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. Right now, stop the stream in 3, 2, 1. Right now and stop the stream.